I believe we're streaming. Welcome everybody. You might notice we have a new account today. We've created a new account, and the sole purpose of this account is to be able to play the Royal Tournament on another account, which is why this is a Royal Tournament Day 2. Now I think we need a little bit of preparation though. I think there's a little bit of preparation that needs to go in to get into this tournament, because although we technically can enter now. How's it going, Devin and Liam? Noob is here also. How are you guys doing? Because we just created a new Roadhogs just woke up. You can probably tell by the hair and maybe just my demeanor. But I'm gonna be getting a haircut this afternoon. So my hair is getting usually longer than it normally gets. But anyway, what I was saying is before we jump into the tournament, we should maybe play. Yeah, Rima, this is a third account. I'm thinking we have to play. I'm thinking we have to unlock a couple more cards because we're at 1,000 trophies. You can't use any deck in the Royal Tournament. Ain't no way I'm on my main account at 1K. No, this isn't my main account. Hence the junior. Squash Junior is the name. We have a few. There is the main one. There's the Code Squash, which was the alternate one. The sole purpose of this was so that we could play one more in the Royal Tournament. We don't even have Hog. So this is the total number of cards that we have, and the tournament only allows you to use these cards. So I'm thinking before we jump into the tournament, it makes sense to play a little bit of Trophy Road, unlock maybe a couple new cards, because as of right now, we're pretty much forced to use either Giant Beatdown, we could use Balloon, or we could go with like an attempt at a Battle Ram Bridge Spam deck, but there's just so few cards here that we're going to try to just quickly climb through the arenas. I've actually never used this deck with Battle Ram and Balloon. I just kind of put in my highest level cards, but I don't know if it's going to pay off. I think from what I remember from when we were here last time, being here last time, using double win conditions was really good because we used Giant and it wasn't very good. Like, we used only Giant and it wasn't a reliable enough win condition. If they had a building, if they had a mini P.E.K.K.A., if they had anything, the Giant wasn't really going to get through, so that's why we're going double win condition. Am I making a tournament bait? No, the Royal Tournament title is because we've made a third account and we're kind of in preparation to. We're playing a little bit more Trophy Road to unlock a couple new cards so that we can then play the Royal Tournament again, the global tournament that's going on. So that's why there's tournament in the title. And okay, that was kind of a weird. Can we rely on the Goblin Hut to? I think what we'll do is okay. At least we know we're facing a real person and not a bot. I think as soon as we have enough for Battle Ram, we'll go with it behind the Valkyrie. 2 minutes ago? Yes, we just started this a couple minutes ago. In your alternate account, you got to Arena 8 in 2 days. That's a pretty decent bit of progress. The thing is, Bait, probably a little bit later this stream, we can have a tournament. Like, we're going to play a little bit of this, unlock a couple new cards so that we can maybe we can play Hog in the tournament. We have Musketeer, we have Cannon, so maybe what we do is we just try to unlock Hog, so at the very least we can play Hog 2.6. Leaking in 1K. I mean, yeah, I'm leaking just because the thing is I used to okay, this guy's not here, but I used to never leak. And when I'm playing a deck that isn't a cycle deck, which this isn't a cycle deck, these are all cards of substance. This is like a 4.0 average elixir cost deck. So the reason, like, I used to never leak elixir and always play a card once I reach 10. And I've kind of learned it's probably not a good idea to do that, kind of play reactively, because, a lot of times you want to react to what your, opponent plays if you're playing a heavier deck. Play Expo 3.0 with Witch and Valkyrie. Are you talking to Noob about which deck to play? Noob said he got to 8 wins. He said he got to 8 wins with Knight 3.0 in the global tournament, which honestly is not bad. considering that you've never used the knight and the archers in your deck before. You tried something a little bit different, and okay, this guy. What level is our mini pack? A 6. Okay, shouldn't do too bad against this. The thing is, on this account, man, I'll be honest. On this account, I've lost a couple of games. The reason why is because before I upgraded my cards to mostly level, I mean, before I upgraded my cards to like level 6 or something, my cards were level like 4, and I think a couple were level 3. We used to have arrows in there. The arrows were level 2, I think. So we were playing like between levels 2 and 4, and we went up against someone with mostly level 6 cards, and I think a level 7. So we're not undefeated on this account. I think we've lost a couple of games because prior to switching up the deck, we had gone up against a couple people who had level 6-ish cards, and at this time we had like level 3 and I think a couple level 4s. You're 14-1 in the global tournament. Nice. That's really good. I mean, all you need now, I mean, you still have 4 losses to kind of play with. So, yeah, that's quite good. We are actually going to go with. That was actually okay. That was not the best. We're just going to go with this now. Stir Gamer, welcome. How are you doing? Hopefully the mini pack I can get there, and I think all we need to do now is defend. Obviously, it's going to be easier said than done, but we're gonna do our best. And I think we might as well go like this, because as long as he plays cards in the other side, then that's a good thing. Ooh, that was actually not good. Hopefully it goes to the spear goblins. I think it will. Okay. Alright, that giant though is actually. We actually might. Yeah, this game is not over. Like if he puts down another giant and then just fireballs the hut or something, then I don't know. We could be in a rough spot. I think we should be okay. Dark, you're 14-3 with Minor Balloon. Nice. Minor Balloon is a good deck to use. I'm guessing you're using the Hero Balloon as well. What account am I playing on, Sir Gamer? I am playing on. This is yet another account. This is a third account that I've made, because we've already attempted the global tournament with our main account. We've attempted it with our secondary account, and so we've made this one to just attempt it a third time. And the only issue with that is just playing with a limited number of cards. We can't play any card. Can't play any card in the game. Yeah, this is the third account. Dark, you are playing the Hero Balloon. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty much the case with almost every. It seems like almost every hero. It's just fairly broken upon release, and then they end up nerfing it the next season. That was the case with the Magic Archer. I think the Magic Archer is somewhat broken, but the ability being 2 elixir is definitely better. You didn't use any Heroes bait? What kind of deck are you playing? Can you friend me, Jimmy? I wonder if we can. Yeah, I guess let's try maybe just blocking the mini P.E.K.K.A. for a second. Provoke, you're scared again. What are you scared about this time? Yeah, noob. I created a new account, so I was gonna say I could join your clan on this one. I could join your clan on this one. Say Magic Archer is OP. Can we? Okay, I can't get a hit, but maybe if I was a little bit quicker on the reaction speeds there, I could have. But. And you know what? I think we'll let the Musketeer go. The Magic Archer is in my opinion, it's still a really good hero, but I am really glad they made the ability to elixir. It was definitely a needed change. You can probably get the 15 wins. Wait. Okay. Pass Royale is OP. Are you thinking we should? Do you think it'd be worth it to what? Get the Pass Royale on this account? Okay. We do have a mini P.E.K.K.A for his giant, so that should be good. And we might as well, it might as well fireball these. I think should kill it with the spear goblins. Your clan, yeah, I'll join your clan with this account, noob. How's it going, Aditya? How are you doing today? Remove every hero. Oh, I think I missed. Yeah. Oh, I thought I misplayed that. I guess not. I agree with that, Stir Gamer. I would actually be very happy. Very, very happy if they removed every hero. Is that gonna pull? Yeah. Okay. Nah, it's not. Oh, you talking about the Magic Archer? You don't think the Magic Archer is broken? I haven't faced a whole lot of him. That's the thing. I don't know how broken he is because I think I've only faced him maybe a couple of times this month. So I'm just not sure. That was bad. I'm not sure exactly how broken he is because I haven't really played him all that much. But yeah, bait. What deck are you using? Because if you're having a lot of success and you're not using heroes, then maybe I could try to. I mean, I don't know. Obviously we're not gonna have heroes as well. We're not gonna have evos. So maybe someone in the chat could recommend a good deck to use. I'm thinking maybe just Hog 2.6 once we unlock Hog. Hog is gonna come at the next arena. So that's kind of why we're trying to climb up there because we're not gonna have Log. But we'll have Hog, we'll have Cannon, we'll have Musketeer, we'll have Knight as well as kind of a makeshift Ice Golem because I think you unlock Ice Golem in Frozen Peak. Noob, I'm not ignoring. When people add hero, they say delete, but an Evo after many years people like. I guess that's true. I mean, a lot of people were saying the same things about the Evo, I think, when they came out. I wasn't playing the game. When this happened. Also, this might not be. Yeah, that's kind of our only. The hut is kind of our. I think Musketeer is one of the last cards, so that's just going to end up getting a couple hits unless we fireballed as well, which would be a lot of elixir to spend. So we kind of just have to. Yeah, kind of just have to let that take most of our tower. And yeah, we'll fireball that. Is that going to hit our tower? Okay, there's no way, right? Alright, we're losing. But your deck is Dart, Barrel, Valkyrie, Berserker. Okay, so it's... Alright, kind of like a log bait deck. Dart, Goblin. I'm guessing Barrel is Goblin Barrel. Valkyrie, Berserker, a couple Spirits. Alright. Okay, hopefully, I really hope he fireballs that. We're gonna go with this just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna say what is he doing? All right. You want to see the emote collection? Here's my entire emote collection. We have 5 emotes because this is a brand new account. So 5 emotes is all that we have. I mean, we could lose it. We're losing this game now. It's like this is a very losable game still. Liam, how's it going? Okay, I think he's probably just gonna keep fireballing the huts, I would think, but okay, there's no way that this is gonna work out for him, right? Maybe it is. I think I need to. I think no, the Musketeer is there. I think we should be fine. Maybe we go with it up high. Aren't people supposed to be in church now? Why do you say that, Dark? What is it, Friday? Oh, why are people supposed to be in church? How am I having defaults in Arena 4? What do you mean? What do you mean by default, Sir Gamer? Where's the reaction to Grotz? I'm pretty sure the next reaction that I told you I was going to do, which, again, I told you it was going to take a while, because, but I think the next reaction that you asked for was an Expo one, noob, so, let's see if we maybe get any new car. I think you can, yeah, we unlock Inferno Tower. The thing is, Inferno Tower, it really, you only see it in, in log bait decks, and we don't really have any other log bait cards except for goblins. No Goblin Barrel, no Dark Goblin, none of that. I don't know if Dan is if Dan is able to show up. Maybe we'll ask him for a deck suggestion, because he gave us our mortar one. Also, I should mention, if my voice sounds a little bit different, I think I could possibly be coming down with something sickness wise. I don't know. It's I woke up not feeling fantastic, so if that's why I sound a little bit sick, that's I might be getting sick. You want me to friend me in this account? Okay, I mean, we can do that a little bit. I guess I'll join a clan. I'll join Noob's clan first, and I think we'll just, what the, it's hard to tell if this person's giving up or if he actually thought that was a good play, because a lot of people, I don't know. Yeah, it looks like he was actually, seems like he actually thought that was a good play. He actually thought that arrowing the King Tower was good. Okay, I was hoping we could kind of keep that alive, but should we just go with a, no, I was going to say we could go with a bear balloon, but I guess we'll go with this instead. Thank you, Kula. That means a lot. Matale, is this free to play? Yes, this is a free to play account. I just made this yesterday. I just made this account yesterday. The purpose of making it was so that we could play the global tournament on another account, and I'm realizing that we really are only able to play Giant Beatdown because you can only use the cards you have in your. Is this going to count? I think it will. Yeah, you can only use the cards that you have unlocked, and we don't have heroes. We don't have evos. Am I high? No, I'm not. I'm not high, Stir Gamer. It's just. It's not high. It's just a. Yeah, it's just feeling a little bit sick. Like woke up with. I don't know. Just woke up not feeling great. It's like. I don't know. As far as just like head feeling a little bit foggy, my throat feels a little bit. I don't know. It just. Yeah, just woke up not feeling fantastic. So I might be coming down with some kind of sickness. Possibly, I don't know, but one of my younger brother is sick, so I could possibly be catching whatever he has. So in my country, it's an important day for Christianity. Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, no one's in church here, so I guess it must not be something that we. Yeah, I guess it's not something that we recognize or, I guess, celebrate or I guess observe, maybe is the right word here. How's it going, Abhay? Welcome. Your clan? Yes, noob. I'll join it. Okay, let's just go all in because, I mean, we can defend this with a spell, and I don't know if he thinks he's gonna. Okay. The thing was, he arrows the King Tower. And I think he actually thought that was a good play, because it's not like he was giving up. He kept playing after that. I shouldn't have drunk that much white sauce. White sauce? What do you mean by that? Okay, I think we'll unlock Wizard, just because he's a new card. So we'll unlock him. Maybe we could. Yeah, maybe we could. I don't know if you guys have any. Again, we'll try to unlock Hog so that we can play Hog Rider in the global tournament, but if you guys have any deck suggestions that you think would be good with the cards that we have, then feel free to suggest them. Right now, it seems like our options are pretty much Balloon, Giant Beatdown, or Battle Ram. Those are kind of the only win conditions we've even unlocked on this account. What do I have against Bowler? No, I don't have anything against Bowler. It's. I guess for the I don't know, for the people that are wondering, I uploaded a video this morning of the ugliest cards in the game, and Bowler was there. It's just he's objectively not a great looking card. We did unlock skeleton dragons as well, so we could possibly put those in the deck because we now have skeleton dragons. We can level up the balloon. This is actually a pretty good chest. Wizard is good in the balloon deck. Okay, that might be something to keep in mind. This was just something I kind of threw together. The only reason why we have 2 win conditions is because we actually don't have enough gold. The reason why we have 2 win conditions is because with our other alternate account, when we were climbing up through this trophy range, I found that it was helpful to have 2 win conditions, but I don't know. We'll see if we still have success with it. How many trophies am I willing to climb? I don't know, Rima. It kind of depends on how many trophies. Like, are you guys wanting to? Like, are you guys wanting to jump directly into a tournament? Like, the only reason why I didn't want to like clickbait anyone. So if anyone's stopping into the stream and they see, you know, Royal Tournament and it says tournament and they come and we're playing Trophy Road, that's why I was thinking maybe we play just a little bit of Trophy Road to maybe try and get Hog. But I mean, if you guys want to climb a little bit higher to unlock more cards, I'm totally fine with that. It was just I just didn't want to like clickbait anyone, essentially. Okay, noob, I joined your clan. Stir Gamer saying Trophy Road. All right. The thing is, I really wanted to unlock. There were some cards that looked really good. Like, I was like, oh, Dark Prince could be a good card to unlock, but he doesn't come until 2,000 trophy. There's a lot of good things that unlock at 2,000, but it's at 2,000, so it happened to you. Okay, yeah. See, I'm sorry about that, Bait. That's exactly what I was worried would happen. I was like, I didn't want to have the title of the stream be. I mean, because eventually the goal is global tournament. We are going to play a global tournament. It's just this is kind of in preparation for that. But I didn't want to. Again, I just didn't want to clickbait anyone. So I was thinking we could jump back into the global tournament as soon as we could. But we're kind of unprepared at this time. When was the last time I combed? I mean, I just woke up. I just woke up maybe, I don't know how long ago, but 30 minutes ago. So that is the reason why my hair looks terrible. I am getting a haircut this afternoon though. So tomorrow's stream, I'll have a fresh cut. I won't have this greasy mop on my head. Alright, Noob is saying I could use Giant Witch, Mini P.E.K.K.A, Small Spell. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. I mean, Giant Beatdown is kind of a good. I could use a Giant Beatdown deck. I could climb 2,000 trophies in an hour. Alright, well, I don't know. Maybe we try doing that. I don't know. Okay. As long as the Mini P.E.K.K.A doesn't touch the hut, I think we're good. You bet on blue? Oh, okay, I don't even know what you're talking about, but bet on blue is in. What does that mean? Bet on me? Bet on me where? Oh, gambling in the Imperial City. What does that even? Okay. I'm not going to try to figure out what that means, but I'm here looking like this and slandering the bowler. Yeah, okay, it wasn't slander. For those of you who don't know, I uploaded a video this morning of just playing the ugliest cards in the game. Bowler was there because he's just objectively speaking, he's not a super attractive card. He's a little bit overweight. Like, again, don't get me wrong, I love the Bowler. He's a very good card, but it's just he's a little bit overweight. He has these massive dangling ears. He's kind of balding as well. So I really hope he plays. Okay, well, we have to be a bit careful here. This is one of the things that I was saying. It's like if they have a lot of really good answers, then it can be really hard for one win condition to break. Okay, Musketeer is just gonna go the other way. Yeah, this is the game that we could definitely lose. if they have a lot of answers for the balloon, like the musketeer, does he have archers? Musketeer, archers, and wizard, and mini P.E.K.K.A. Mini P.E.K.K.A. for the battle ram. This is why I typically have a couple win conditions, because oftentimes one just is not enough. Okay. Okay, we're hardly even touching the tower at this point. Rima gifted a membership. Thank you, Rima. Bowler is Josh 40 years from now? No, I hope not. That better not be me. 40 days from now? Okay, no. I don't look that bad. I just... Okay. Noob says use Tombstone. Tombstone could be a good card to have, yeah. Okay, I think, honestly... I just think we have to arrow... Yeah, please play Spear Goblins as well. He's got Mega... Oh, man. I'm realizing... Okay, we do actually hit the tower there, so I think we're in the lead now, but he's got... Who has this many air cards? Mega Minion, Wizard, Archers... What else does he have? Spear Goblins? Oh, man. As long as that Battle Ram connects, I think... Thank goodness we get out of this one. Hence the reason why we have a couple of win conditions. Says Raquette, welcome. Do you think I should grow my hair? Nah, I'm shaving it off this afternoon. I'm getting a haircut this afternoon. So that is that. I think we should just try to climb at the very least to 1,300 trophies, because 1,300 is when we can unlock Hog. As long as we unlock Hog, we can craft, a somewhat good deck. We're not going to have Ice Golem. We're not going to have, I think, Ice Spirit. I don't think we have Ice Spirit unlocked. I think you might unlock Ice Spirit as well as Ice Golem at Frozen Peak, I would think. So I don't know where that's at, but I think that's at least a couple thousand trophies. So am I going bald? I am not going bald. I mean, I'm going to be getting a haircut, but not that much of a haircut. As far as first impressions that you guys have as far as first impressions seeing the deck, do you guys have any suggestions? Anything that we should change to the deck so far? Yeah, I mean, it may look at first kind of, it may look at first a bit chopped with Battle Ram and Balloon, but do you guys have any suggestions of things that we should swap out? Electro Spirit maybe is unlocked before the Ice one. Okay, yeah, that might be. Yeah, I think we do Fireball that. I wonder, we could probably go Balloon in front of this as well. Provoke, you're scared. You always say you're scared, but what are you scared of? Stop bullying low-level players with my mid-level skills. I mean, again, that was not the purpose of us creating this. Also, welcome, Colby. How are you doing? That was not the purpose of us creating this account. The reason why we've created this other account was to have another attempt at the global tournament. Obviously, you're only allowed one, and we've already used up both of our attempts on our main and our other alternate. So that's the reason why we've made this one. We just naturally we have to climb up a little bit. We have to climb a little bit up so that we can have enough cards to play in the tournament. So, Sarab, you think I should play Valorant mobile? I think I've heard of Valorant. I think I've seen just a little bit of, I think I saw one of the trailers or something of Valorant. So I've seen some very brief gameplay. I've never played it though, so I don't know. I could possibly give that a try. Change Goblin Hut Tombstone because it got nerfed. I guess that is true. Didn't they nerf I'm pretty sure they nerfed the spawn speed, so the goblins spawn a little bit slower, I believe. So I guess you're right. The Goblin Hut has been nerfed a little bit. Yeah, it nerfed the Spear Goblin's summon time by 5%, he says. So it spawns goblins a little bit slower. So maybe we end up swapping it out. I think we do have Tombstone unlocked. So Valorant Mobile is launched in China. Okay, I thought it was already a... Did they have like the PC version and... Oh, also you're right, Rima. Yeah, E-Spirit is unlocked right up here. Ice Spirit you don't get until... Dang, all the way till 2300 you don't unlock Ice Spirit or Ice Golem. And obviously Log is a legendary, so Log is going to be way past that. So we can kind of build a... we can build a very rough 2.6 deck. But it did not need a nerf. I don't know. It was really good. It was used in a lot of decks. You saw it in Magic Archer Pigs deck. You saw it in Graveyard decks. You saw the Goblin Hut, I think, a decent bit. So, in my opinion, it was a good nerf. Just because, I don't know. Goblin Hut was at least annoying with the deck that I played, and I felt like you saw it a decent bit. So, mini use Goblin Hut and top ladder. Okay. Let's try swapping it out for Tombstone. It is level 4 as opposed to level 6, but we can give this a try. Try Golem or Lava for the best loss to win ratio. Oh, are you talking about with the Goblin Hut, you mean? That was the best. It was best against those beatdown decks. You miss Danny, Jimmy? Yeah, I miss him as well. I think he's been busy with work and whatnot. You think Mega Knight is weak? You see Mega Knight in every match and you counter it easily with 3 to 4 elixir. I'm guessing you... Holy... we could be in some trouble here. Okay. I think we're fine as of right now, but level 8 P.E.K.K.A. And we didn't have Tombstone in hand. I mean, we're fine now, but I think this... Yeah. I just have to be careful, I guess. He also has Inferno Tower for the balloon. So... Thankfully, it looks like this guy's not very good, but we will have to hold on to the Tombstone for his next P.E.K.K.A. If I join the tournament, I'll be against players in my arena. I mean, at least for the first little bit, right? For the first little bit, I will be against players in my arena, but I think once I get higher up as far as steps goes, because with my alternate account, with my alternate account, we started out, like, by the way, it has like 8,000-ish trophies. We started out playing people around 7,000 or 8,000 trophies, so we did start out playing people in our arena, but then once we got higher up, we played a couple people that had, I think we played people that had 11,000 trophies. I think there were only a couple of people, but we faced people at a slightly higher arena once we got a bit higher up. So, you know, I think it will. I think it'll most likely try to match us up against people for the first part, but doesn't it match you up against people who have the same steps as you? Or maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't know. Maybe I could be misunderstanding that. Noob, you don't like Danny? Why is that? Why don't you like him? You love Danny, he's a good guy? Yeah, I agree with that. Danny is a pretty good guy. What about Mortar Cycle with Battle Ram instead of Skeleton Barrel? Yeah, that could work. We don't have, I don't think we have, do you know when you unlock, I guess I can take a look after this, but do you know when you unlock Mortar, Rima? I don't know when Mortar is unlocked. I don't think we have it now, though. So, I think that's something that you unlock. I think it's something that you unlock at a later arena. He's going all in. Okay, I guess. Okay. Okay, that was not as hard to win as I thought. When he bridged a P.E.K.K.A, a level 8 P.E.K.K.A, and we didn't have Tombstone, I was a little bit worried, but I think we're good. Next arena, you unlock Mortar? Okay, I guess I missed it. Yeah, I was too busy looking at the hog. Okay, that sounds good then. We'll definitely try and get to the next arena. Whether or not we climb an arena past that, we might have to play a few more games once we get there, though, just to be able to because you don't just get those cards the instant you get there. I think it just means you're able to unlock them in chests and whatnot. So I think what we might have to do is we might have to level up our. I think we might need to get a level up chest so that we get the chance of unlocking it there. Noob is just rage baiting. Yeah, it's possible. Did I? Okay. I was worried I might not have played that in time. Okay. Alright, maybe we go with this. I look exactly like your cousin? Oh, okay. He's saying well played. Let's be courteous to him as well. Are you Louis or not? Because there's someone. Are you cool, Louis? Because there's someone that often comments on my videos and whatnot. His name it starts exactly the same as you. Okay, we're gonna have to just fireball, I guess. I mean, yeah, that was well played. We didn't have our musketeer there. I think we'll have to defend. Yeah, the giant without one, and then maybe use our tombstone to pull the balloon. Danny many times gave you ban. I mean, he only gave you a ban for the right reasons. He only banned you if you were spamming something or whatnot, which is what I told him to do. So, should I ban you for hitting on Danny? No, you don't need to ban him, but it's like, yeah, you gotta respect. You gotta respect Danny Noob. I know you're maybe not a fan of him because he banned you, but he only banned you because you were doing something that violated the rules, I guess. You know what? Yeah, I think we'll go with a. I don't think we need to. Yeah, I think that'll stay alive. So. Noob is hungry for a timeout. It does seem like it, but you're gonna time out Noob for hate. That was a really bad Valkyrie, but I think we'll be fine. It's done. Okay. Noob rip. I guess I mean I guess that's fair enough. I guess Noob kept at it, but yeah, Danny's a good guy. He's awesome to have in the streams. I think he's just been busy with work recently. We can unlock E-Spirit as well, so we'll take that. Just maybe we can put that in our Hog deck if and when we unlock Hog. And we could possibly have. I mean, obviously the goblins are not going to be heroed, but we could possibly have goblins or something if we unlock mortar. So I think we'll probably just play whatever we unlock first. If we unlock Hog, we'll make a Hog Rider deck. If we unlock mortar, we'll make a mortar bait deck. Dang, I'm like, I don't know what's going on with me. Like my eyes are watering for no reason. Anyway, use Inferno Tower. I mean, Inferno. I don't know what decks would Inferno Tower fit in, because it would pretty much. Also, I think what we'll do is we'll probably hold on to the level up chest, right? Because if we wait 2 more games and open it once we're at the next arena, there's a chance that we can unlock a couple of those new cards, right? So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait to collect our level up chest. How's it going, Flixie? Josh with kids in his basement. How am I? No, I don't have kids in the basement, but I'm doing well. How are you doing? How are you doing, Flixie? Right now, if you just joined, what we're doing is we're playing a little bit of Trophy Road on this brand new account, and the goal is just to get either the Hog or the Mortar so that we can make a deck for The global tournament. That's the reason why we made this whole new account in the first place. Was... Dang, actually, I shouldn't have used... I mean, at least he gave us a reason to go with arrows, but I probably should not use our only air card. Yeah. Against level 9 minions and balloon. Okay, well, there goes that tower. You have 3 stacks of diamonds on the realm. Nice. That's pretty good. Noob, you're saying bye. You're gonna head out. I mean, the reason why your messages were removed, if you were wondering, was I guess just because you were disrespecting Danny. I told you this. I've told you this a million times, noob. All you need to do to not be banned is just say something positive and uplifting. Not hate on other people. Not say that other people are annoying or gay. Like, it's very simple. Like, the rules are not super complicated. But if you wanna keep breaking them, that is up to you. Why do I need to watch if people give ban? I mean that. Oh man. Oh, okay. This guy's BMing us as well. Yeah, this is looking like another. This is looking like an L. I don't know how we're gonna come back from this. I mean, I would be happy if we didn't get 3 crowned. As long as we do that, then we should be all right. We haven't gone with a balloon yet, but I think he's got a lot of air counters. He's got wizard, and I guess we'll just have this ready. It's not going to be enough. You would say something uplifting. You're so handsome. Let me crack. Okay. Flixie, there's no need for that. What? You hope you get far in life. Okay. Thank you, Flixie. Let's play again. Fun fact, Clash Royale added an AI assistant to chat about strategies. Okay, is that still in the game? How recently did they add that? Why am I playing versus bots? I mean, these are actual people. They're just they're playing like bots for sure. We've made a new account so that we can have another go at the tournament. Essentially, we played a tournament so that we can. No, we've made another account so that we can play the tournament once again. The global tournament, because we used up both of our tries on our couple of other accounts. Quentin, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. I didn't say no though. Okay, well. I guess that would be a no, Flixie. Thought maybe it would go without saying, but okay. I think we'll go with this on the other side. Oh, what the? Got to be more careful with that. Okay, I believe I think we're 3 games away, right? We're 3 games away from the next arena, and that's when we're going to open up the level up chest. Flixie got rejected. Okay, no, it's not because I don't like Flixie. That's not what it is. It's just, if you're asking over YouTube live stream chat, that was a bad tombstone. But Josh is hard to please. Okay. Do we? Yeah, I think we need to fireball that just because our musketeer is. What is our musketeer, level 7? Yeah, level 7, so it's not going to kill the balloon before it gets there. Oh man, we're going to. I played that a little bit late. I was planning on having that tank, but obviously the balloon is now tanking. I think we can probably, yeah. I don't even think we need arrows. As long as he doesn't... Yeah, as long as he doesn't use anything on that, we'll be good. No face. Yes, this is a new account. This is a new account, no face. The only reason why we created this is to play the tournament again. The only reason why we made this account is to have another shot at the global tournament, because you're only allowed one attempt. And the only issue with that is that you can only use the cards that you've unlocked. And because it's a new account, we've obviously unlocked very little. So we are, looks like 2 games away. 2 games away from the Hog Rider arena. Dang, you know what? Maybe. Okay, yeah. I think I'm realizing I don't have enough air counters in my deck. I only have Musketeer. And apparently everyone is running Balloon. Okay, maybe I should be running... I mean, our Inferno Tower is level 4. So it's really under-leveled, but maybe we should be running Inferno Tower? Like, maybe that's... I don't know. Maybe we should be doing that. Just because I didn't realize so many people were going to be running Balloon, but they are. Read your message if I'm a cutie. What? Okay. Yeah, I think we got to make some changes to the deck. I mean, we only have Musketeer for Balloon. So, I think this is helping us realize we probably need to make some adjustments to the deck. Read your message, Sir Gamer. I've read it. I read your message about using Inferno. So, yeah. I mean, all we have for the Balloon is the Musketeer at the moment, and I guess the Tombstone, it counts as a building to pull it to the King Tower or whatnot. But obviously, we had to lose a tower in order to do that. It made me blush. No, it didn't. Okay. No, he did not make me blush. I naturally look like this. Naturally look like this. What's my rank in the main account? Aura. Well, I think on my main account I only ended up getting to... On my main account I think we only ended up getting to like 4 wins. It was pretty bad. We only ended up getting to 4 wins or something because we were using a Golem deck. We were using Minor Rocket. We won a few games with it, and then people kind of recommend. I think we lost a couple after that. People recommended using Golem because that's the deck that I've been playing for kind of several months. So it's the one that I'm kind of familiar with. But then we played that and just ended up losing. So yeah, we didn't end up doing too well with our main account. And on our alternate account, we got to, I think, 13. We got to like 13 wins, but we didn't get ranked there. So, no face is glitching for you. Oh, okay. You asked me yesterday, but you're guessing I'm not changing my mind about the log reveal. Yeah, you would be right in assuming that. Okay, let's make some changes because apparently everyone is deciding to run Balloon. So, what should we swap out? Maybe take out... Maybe we go back to a more classic deck. Maybe we just put in Knight and Archers. Archers are level 5, but... I don't know, maybe we just go to something more classic, like this. Christopher, I do remember you. How are you doing today? When am I playing chess? I don't know, Stir Gamer. That's probably going to be a game that we play pretty far down the road because it's a very, very strategical game. Like, it's not a fun game to watch unless you're an absolute, you know, chess guru yourself. So it's not a fun game for people to, like, discover you. It's really good. Just put Tesla or Inferno. I don't think we have Tesla. Yeah, we have Inferno Tower. We don't have Tesla yet, though. You're doing good. That's good to hear. Glad you were doing well. Play cycle cards. Yeah, that's why we put in Knight and Archers, just for a little bit of a quicker cycle because I think our average elixir cost before was 4.0 and 4.0 average elixir cost. And okay, I guess we'll just fireball that. And do we need a... I think we do need a... yeah. Otherwise, that would get a good bit of damage. It's actually important about mods. Newbie's getting timed out. He's getting timed out. We need to do something about it, being stricter. What are you saying, Jimmy? You're saying we need to be more strict for timing people out, or what? Yeah. Oh, no, sorry. I thought that was from Christopher. I thought Christopher was at Flixie. You're asking if I remember you? Come on, you're not... Okay, you've been here for a little bit. You're not new. But, of course, I remember you, Flixie. Stir Gamer, what is that absurd message? Dang. Okay, hopefully, I would be happy if we get a hit. Maybe even a second. Okay, we get 2 hits. That's not bad at all. Of course, as soon as we put in more balloon counters, we don't face balloon for the first time in 5 games. Full Gore, how are you doing? No, you don't need to apologize for missing Minecraft. You got busy. That's totally okay. I'm glad you're able to join for this stream. How are you doing today? Is he gonna go with a wizard behind it again? Why does he keep doing the same? Am I actually playing a bot or not? I would have thought at 1,200 trophies there's not bots, but he's playing exactly like one. Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, I didn't think they had... I thought it was only for the first couple of arenas that they had bots. And so I wouldn't think there's bots at this stage, but... I mean, I could be wrong. He's playing exactly like one. Maybe not. You can tell he's like... getting kind of desperate, so maybe this isn't a bot. Maybe he's actually a person. You played against bots on 7K trophies? Really? I didn't even know. Okay, I had no idea. Really? All the way in the mid ladder? Okay, I guess... oh, no. I guess it is possible to face him all the way up there, so I guess this could be a bot, but... Stir Gamer, why do you keep asking? You ask this every stream. Of course I remember you. Am I done with... I'm not done with Minecraft, Speed. I'm not done with Minecraft. I'm just gonna take a short break from it because we kind of, you know, beat the game by beating the Ender Dragon, and so we've kind of completed that world in a sense. So we're not done with it. I'm definitely gonna stream it again, but the next time we do, it'll be kind of a smaller world with less people because I don't want to deal with people joining and just stealing and breaking stuff again. So defending skeletons with E-Spirit, yeah, I'm sure that was a... I mean, that couldn't have been a real person. His win condition is small tanks? I guess so. Yeah, I guess he didn't even play a win condition that whole game. You feel like I'm playing against bots? I feel like I might be playing against bots as well. I mean, these people don't... That's a very bot thing to do. Okay. Okay, why every time? Bridge is a balloon, and archers and musketeer... Archers and musketeer are the 7th and 8th cards in our deck. This happened... Okay, I don't... It's like I never... It sounds like I'm just making excuses, but whenever they bridge something, we never have what we need. Both of our air cards were not in our hand. Bots can't join clans? I mean, that would make sense, yeah. I mean... So, I mean, this guy's in a clan, so... I guess he can't be a bot if they... I guess if bots can't join clans, then... This guy is not in one. Let's just go with this. Let's go with a balloon far to the left, just because the Inferno Tower does have a lot of range. Yeah, like you can see, it's like sniping the knight just for a little bit there, so just wanted to be safe. Didn't want it to even touch the Inferno. Tristan, welcome. How are you doing today? And we still don't have either air card. We used them both, so we're gonna cycle this just so that we can get back to archers. If he goes with another balloon. Okay, yeah. This guy seems like a real person. He's laughing. He's showing some emotion. So, Lorenzo, welcome. Level 9 balloon. You can just put any card in your deck. As Clash Royale and mid ladder doesn't reward skill. Yeah, you're right. I mean, all you need is pretty much one over-leveled card, and as long as it's not, you know, skeletons or something that are over-leveled, then you should do fine. If you have an over-leveled win condition, it's just going to be really hard for your opponent to defend. Read my message. The message about squashing my Josh. Yeah, believe me, I read it. I just didn't read it aloud, because why would I? You can beat Balloon by just building towards the King Tower. Okay, I think we'll just... I don't think we need to focus up too much in this game. He's going to miss the Tombstone. I guess he wasn't aiming for the Tombstone, but I think that would have been his only shot. Jason, I did make a new account. Yep, this is a new account. The thing is, we're gonna jump back into a Royal tournament, but you can see you're only allowed to use the cards that you've unlocked. So we're just trying to unlock a couple more cards. We're just trying to unlock Hog or Mortar, and once we unlock one of those two, we'll build a deck around that, and then give the Royal tournament another shot. Still works, but levels work more. Yeah, I agree with that. It doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be a fantastic deck. It just needs to be an over-leveled deck. And this guy already has a hero. I think I need to... Okay, I think I needed to do that just in case he used his ability there. You don't watch the broadcast because people give ban? Noob, I've told you what you need to do in order to... I've told you what you need to do in order to have your messages not get banned. Also, that's kind of crazy that level... I guess Minion Horde, or Minions, they're 4 levels higher than the arrows, and the arrows still take them out. Fix my hair. If you just joined, I already said I'm getting a haircut this afternoon, so I am going to be doing that. Next season, Hero Mega Knight. Hopefully not. Hopefully that never comes in the game, but with the little... Okay, there's no way that's getting in. I'm not gonna let that get... There's no way he's gonna bridge barbs in a wizard and get damage. Like we can't be allowing that. Yeah, Abhay said it. All you need to do is just not say negative things to other people, and you'll be fine. Like, all you need to do is be positive, right? You can share your fun facts if you want. If you want to share your Clash Royale fun facts, that is totally fine. You just can't disrespect other people, and you just can't do that. If you want to share fun facts, that's fine. Okay, we'll go with a balloon. Let's go with a balloon now. I really do read all of it. Are you talking about all the messages, Faith? I really do read all the messages, or... I mean, I try, yeah. I try to read as many messages as I can. So... If they add Hero Witch, you're going to uninstall. I mean, that's understandable, honestly. Like... I can see that being an absolute nuisance. Hero Witch plus... Okay, Hero Mega Knight better not ever come, but... If it does, I might honestly have to uninstall the game at that point. Did I restart, or was this a second account? This is actually a third account. Invincible. This is actually a third account. Eric, you said my level? Are you talking about I'm at your level now? Okay, I don't know if he's... Okay, I guess he must have given up. Oh, no, okay, no, he's still here. Come on, please get the minions. Okay, I guess that's... Alright. Fun fact, if crack mini P.E.K.K.A, it will make robotic sound. I missed the person I was 30 seconds ago before I read that. Oh, wow, okay. Dang, I didn't know it gave you a hero. Like, I didn't know what level it gave you a hero at, but... Like, I thought you had to already be playing the game when they were doing that thing. But no, okay, we get hero shards. Okay, never mind. We can play with a hero. I think we have to do Hero Knight, right? Because if we unlock Hog... Yeah, hold on. This is... Okay. So, I think... I mean, okay, technically we do have Balloon as well. I think Hero Knight is just more versatile, though. Because if we play... If we play Hero Knight, we could play a Hog Rider deck and retarget everything onto the Knight. We could also play Balloon and retarget everything onto the Knight so that the Balloon gets damage. Yeah, I think Knight is probably the best bet here, right? So yeah, we're gonna... Everyone's getting a free hero when they get to Arena 5. Okay. Alright, we'll unlock the Hero Knight. I think that's the best. Hero Balloon, I was very briefly debating maybe getting that, but I think Hero Knight is just better overall. So we're gonna take him. What level is he? He's level 6, so that's not too bad. And I think we'll now open our level up chest, because now we can potentially unlock Hog or Mortar. Let's see, do we get any of that? We actually do get Hog at 1550. So we can choose Hog there, so that's kind of a guaranteed Hog if we don't get one in a level up chest. But let's see. Old YouTuber doesn't get banned. I'm pretty sure I was just more lenient then, noob. I think I've learned to... Okay, we unlock Flying Machine, which could be good. We get some more cannons. And we get more balloons. Okay. I don't think we have enough gold to upgrade the balloon, though. I think we need 4,000. But Vaughn, Hero Knight is an all-arounder, good at defending and attacking. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, you can put him in front of a Hog. You can put him in front of a Balloon. You can put him in front of... You can even put him behind. You can put him behind your win condition. It's like, you just see it in so many decks. What are you guys thinking we do? Do you think we jump into a global tournament already? Or do you think we climb just a couple hundred more trophies so that we can unlock Hog? I'm thinking getting Hog might be a good idea. I mean, we could use Balloon, but I think Hog is typically just a little bit more of a reliable win condition. And because we're in Arena 5, everyone's going to have a hero. Everyone's been given a free hero, so I would expect us to play a hero here. So let's see what hero Ryan has chosen. Hopefully he chose... Okay, well, it's not Hero Knight. Mega Knight is weak if you look closely. Dimos, how's it going? Okay, alright. Matale is saying climb a bit. I think that's a good idea. Marco, we're not necessarily... Okay, our arrows do not kill that. We're not necessarily climbing again. The only reason why we made this account is so that we can play the global tournament again. Because you only get one attempt. You only get one shot at a global tournament, and once you lose 5 times, it's over. So we made another account so that we could... Because we've essentially used up both of our chances. So that's the reason why we've made this account. We're going to try to unlock Hog and then play the global tournament with that. And we're going to hold on to our Musketeer now. I mean, knowing that he has Balloon, we are going to... We're going to save the Musketeer for that. Yeah, this is a new account, Dimos. I think we go... Okay, we're just going to fireball that just because arrows are not even going to take it out. We're going to get the minions as well. Okay, let's just... Oh. I was gonna say we could use the Knight ability. That's still good though. We still get a couple mini P.E.K.K.A hits, which is not bad. Why am I not using Inferno? Just because we put in Musketeer and Archers. So we put in Archers as kind of another... We put in Archers as kind of another balloon counter. Use Inferno in the tournament. I could use an Inferno Hog Rider deck. So what do you guys... I mean, what do you think? Also, I think... Oh no, he's still here. Okay, never mind. We're still going to go with a balloon. And maybe go like this just to give it some more tankage. And now we just have to prepare for a balloon the other way. We should be fine though. I mean, we have a couple of air cards. I think he has Fireball, so... Oh, that was really bad. Okay, at least, at the very least, it pulls the mini P.E.K.K.A. And now we finally found out what hero he chose. He chose the mini P.E.K.K.A. So, Shrek, welcome. How are you doing today? I guess I could make... I mean, right now we're doing fine without Inferno Tower, but we could make a Hog Rider deck with Inferno instead of Tombstone. But okay, let's claim this. We can also claim... Ooh, okay, this is interesting. I think we can probably take Zap here, right? I think Zap maybe makes the most sense because we're not going to have a log. So if we encounter... I don't know. I guess Skeleton Army isn't even unlocked at this arena. But if we go against Skeleton Army with Hog, then Zap can kind of work as a good substitute. How's it going, Ashwet? How are you doing? I think we'll play one more. We'll play one more game. Then I'll take a little bit of a bathroom break. Then we'll come back, and we only need a couple hundred trophies for the Hog, so we can probably just... I would assume we can climb up somewhat quickly. I think I should pin Elixir's message of rules. All right, I could do that. Yeah, let's... All right, I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. I will... I mean, I'll pin that. Yeah, fairly basic rules, but I guess a lot of people... Who knows? A lot of people might not... Okay, we got another balloon user. Let's just go with this. I think we'll need to... Okay, I think we're good. And now we'll go with... We'll go with a balloon our way. Try to unlock Hog Cycle. It's pretty easy. Yeah, we just need, I think, 200 more. I think 200 more trophies. 200 more trophies, which is, I think, what, 7 more wins is going to get us there. So we'll be able to unlock Hog then. Does the rule apply to you as well, KB? Yes, it does. You are not free to break the rules, KB. Alright, so he's using Balloon and level 2 Knight as well. I must not have even... Okay, we're going to save the Tombstone for, yeah, the mini P.E.K.K.A, I think. And he's got Balloon as well. So what does he have, Balloon and Bats? I think we'll arrows that anyway. And this is actually not fantastic. Yeah, I definitely should have saved my Musketeer for that. It gets okay. It gets a third hit. Let's go with this, and then... Oh man, that was a bad ability. No, I really don't want to choke this game, but that's kind of what it's looking like. I mean, Yeah, I'm not playing great. I mean, the good news is that he still has to use another small spell over there to take that tower. Let's go with this just in case he uses like a... Hold on, let's go like this in the pocket maybe, and Like that. Balloon is going to get to the tower, so yeah, even if he takes our other tower with a spell, we've taken his other one. So all right, that was good. That was good. You lost by 400 health because his loon bypassed your cannon. Dang, that is rough. Okay, let's we're gonna take a few minute break. Let's see. I guess we'll watch some replay for our competition in Arena 5. You got level 14 Mega Knight. Are you gonna use it no face? Are you gonna go to the dark side? Okay, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, and then we can continue the climb to get Hog Rider. Okay. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, these are kind of the comments I was expecting. My stamina has increased by a lot. Huh? Um, what's going on? No Face? No Face got messages removed. Um, Jimmy, you timed him out for 30 minutes? What the? Why is that? Because he said a swear word? Um, oh wait, what the? Hold on, it just redirected me somewhere. Alright, well, my capacity increased. Okay, no, that is not what happened. Jimmy, you don't need to remove every message, though. You really don't. You don't need to... They're just joking around. They're just trolling. You don't need to do that. Why are you deleting every message? Okay, well, let's just keep climbing. We're in kindergarten, no swear. I mean, here's the thing, Dark. I don't think... Oh, man, let's... go like this, I guess. Okay, that's not too bad. There's still some skeletons there, so... You think use of swear words should be... I mean, here's the thing. I don't actually think... You know what? I don't actually think... Here. I don't actually think swearing... It's like... Personally, I don't like hearing it, but I understand it's just kind of part of people's language, so... If there's excessive swearing, then maybe they can get a warn. But if they say it like one... You know, if they say maybe one curse word, it's not the word. It's not the end of the world. Like, maybe it's my personal preference not to really hear it, but obviously some people just have different. So you're not gonna do anything about that? Okay. Okay. Well, that'll at least be some damage, I guess. 30 seconds should be enough. I mean, not for heavy trollers, but. Yeah, there wasn't a need to... Is there a way that you can Like, did you time No Face out? Like, 30 minutes is a long time. Can you untime him out? Okay, KB, there's no need to... Okay. Like I said, though, it's not like I enjoy hearing it. So... Let's... Honestly, I think we'll just let all of that, yeah. We'll let all of that go. I don't think we need to fireball, even though that'll still get a hit. Okay, he keeps going for his mini P.E.K.K.A ability, like, immediately. I don't know if you think there's a benefit to just leveling him up right away, but... Alright, he still needs to answer the archer, though. And he's just not going to. Alright. Might as well throw another balloon in there. And then just throw in a hero knight and just retarget everything onto the knight. I guess not the king tower, but yeah. I think Hero Knight was a good choice. It works with the balloon, but it'll also work out well with the hog. People can swear in Hindi or Spanish. That's true. I mean, here's the thing. If you guys are in the chat, if you could keep swearing to a minimum, it would be appreciated. It's not required. If you keep, I mean, if you do it excessively though, then your messages are probably going to get removed. But just, I mean, keep it to a minimum if you can. I mean, we try to keep the chat respectful if possible, so we get even more balloons. I think we have enough gold now to actually level it up. So now we should have a level. Where's the tournament? Bait, we're getting up to... We only have another 150 trophies or so to climb for the hog. Once we get Hog Rider, we're making a hog that can play in the tournament. So that's why we're trying to climb up there as quick as we can. Let's keep this family friendly. Yeah, I agree with that. You want the old YouTuber? Okay, noob, you're back. Welcome back. And alright, we know which hero he chose. I think he might use the ability... Okay. He did not. Should we go with a balloon anyway? No. Okay, we're not gonna... We're gonna calm down for a second. I wonder if he went with a balloon as well. It kind of seems like this could be a balloon deck that he's using. How am I in 1 trophies? The reason why we're at 1,000 is because we created a new account per work. This is a new account that we've made to play the global tournament again. So we're going to be getting up to, I think, 1575. Okay, this is actually the first hog player we're going up against. But we're going to get up to 1575 in trophies. Also, we're going to kind of go aggressive here. And he's going to go with a balloon as well. Neither one of us can defend the other's balloon. So let's just keep going in for the 3 crown, I guess. Because, yeah, we can't defend that. And if I had enough elixir for the ability, I would use it. But I think Minipack is going to take it anyway. How many accounts am I going to make? I mean, 3 is plenty, honestly. So... let's just keep going from game to game. Bait, I know you're waiting. I know you're waiting for the global tournament, so we're gonna try to get up there soon. You made the mortar deck for the tournament. It's slightly different. Evil archers and skeleton barrel. Yeah, we could use a mortar deck. Like mortar is, if we unlock mortar, that is a card. That is a card that you unlock in this arena. So we could potentially get mortar, and if we do, we might build a mortar deck. But let's try and keep this 1 archer alive. Okay, I was late there on the night. Road to 14,000 accounts. Yeah, true. I think I misplayed that as well. I think if I had put it maybe a tile over, we wouldn't have taken a hit. But should we go with a? Yeah, I think we're going to go with a balloon already. Maybe I should have gone with that at the bridge. I guess we just did that to strike fear into his heart, I guess. I guess he's got wizard though, right? Does he have it back? 14,000 accounts? No, we're at 3 accounts, and that's plenty, honestly. 3 accounts is plenty. Buff witch, you say? Yeah, I know you want witch buffed. I mean, if they're coming out with a hero witch supposedly, then that would be a buff in a sense. So I'm sure you're happy about them potentially teasing that, noob. What do you guys think the hero witch ability would be? Like, if that is true and they do come out with a hero witch, what do you think it would be able to do? Okay. Kind of annoying, but you woke up feeling not that good either. Yeah, we're on the same page there. Like, I don't know what my brother has, but he's missed the last several days of school. He's been sick with something. He said he thought he might possibly have. He said he was going in today to the doctor to get checked because he thought he had pneumonia. But I don't know if is pneumonia contagious. I don't know too much about. I mean, it might just be it could just be kind of a common flu, but it seems like it's persisted for a little while. So I don't know that it is. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go with this just in the base. Just kill that a bit quicker. And Balloon is pretty much gonna take his other tower as well. I think if we fireball, is that gonna do enough damage? Okay. I guess the time ran out, but The witch with gold clothes. It's going to be awesome to look at. You know what? I'm sure that's one aspect where you and Noob are going to be able to agree. Noob probably thinks the same thing. You got pneumonia when you were playing football because some kid had it. Pneumonia sucks. You're coughing a lot. You feel mucus in your throat. Yeah, I mean, those aren't symptoms that I have. It seems like I'm just starting to, like, I don't know. Right now, I don't. Okay. This is we don't have our fireball in hand, so we lose our tower. Great. Well, there goes that tower off of one push because we didn't have our fireball for the barbs. 2 elixir, remove gold clothes. Good one, Arima. Good one. Okay, let's... What if we just pull this like across the map? Like, that was a terrible idea. I was just thinking how goofy it would be if we pulled the mini P.E.K.K.A past the King Tower, but... okay, we'll go with this over here and... Okay, he does have Inferno Tower. He's going to do a pretty good job at countering that. I think Goblin Brawler actually might take our tower. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's... yeah. Alright, well, we have 1 shot to 3 crown him, and that is the only hope we have of winning. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. That was just a bad start. Who bridges barbs and balloon? And we didn't have what we needed in our hand, so why am I blushing? I'm not blushing. No, I'm not blushing. It looks like I am because I have kind of a flushed face, but this is just how I look all the time. I just have a naturally more blushed face than others. There's no way I'm losing here. What do you mean there's no way? There's no way I'm winning there. That's why I just kind of, yeah, there was no way we could have. It was just a bad start. Like, most times when they just put something at the bridge, we don't have what we need. There was a time where not too many games ago, someone just bridged a balloon and we didn't have musketeer or archers in our hand. So the balloon ended up taking most of our tower, so it's just this can be a really frustrating game when it does something like that. It almost seems like you're getting starting handed every game. Okay, as soon as that gets within tower range, let's go with this just to retarget it. This guy's playing just spirits and goblins. Okay, using barbs as well. That actually could be really annoying because... Okay, panic tomb. I mean, we had to go with a tombstone there just to not take a mini P.E.K.K.A hit. And here comes the spam. Thankfully, there's a musketeer there, so... Why am I ignoring your idea of a hero? Okay, Noob's idea for a hero witch is summon the last 4 skeletons. We're saying summon 4 skeletons when deck skeleton. For example, enemy uses Prince plus Zap. You use a witch ability to summon 4 skeletons. That's an interesting idea. So essentially what you're saying is if the witch dies, the ability lasts after she dies and you can spawn a few more skeletons? I don't know. What's the survey thing on the right side of the menu? I mean, that's a good question. I don't know. I can try clicking on it. I think it says it would give you a lucky drop or something. It says, like, take the survey. It'll give you a lucky drop as a reward. So I don't know. At least from what I understand, that's kind of what it looks like. Might as well activate King while we're at it as well, even though it's kind of late into the game. And I don't even know if that'll help out because he's pretty much just got spirits and spear goblins and whatnot, which King Tower doesn't really help out against. Is that a Julia diecast? There's no way you see that tiny thing and know it's a Julia. Yeah, it is. That is exactly what it is. It's Alfa Romeo Giulia diecast car in the background. Yeah. I assume you're a fellow car lover as well, Uranium. Yeah, I can go grab it and bring it closer after this game. And he had Giant this whole time, and he just didn't use it. Okay, here, let me bring it up. Alrighty. Here it is. It's this is the, I think, the quadrifolio version, and you can open up the doors and everything. The trunk and everything opens up. You should be able to take a look under the hood, but for some reason it's not letting me open up the hood. It's kind of hard to, but anyway, it's yeah, die-cast car. So I don't know where you live, but I mean, we get them from Costco. So I don't know if it's like a regional thing. If you have Costco's, I think Costco. I thought Costco was kind of a worldwide. There's no way Costco's just. I don't know. I don't know what they have where you live, but we get them from Costco. They're kind of a seasonal thing that they get in around Christmas time. So, do I have an actual card? Yes. Or I do have an actual car. It is a Toyota. It is a Toyota Corolla, just a very basic car. That's one of your dream cars. Nice. That is a really nice car. I think that's. My dad really likes Italian cars as well. So I mean, he likes Ferraris, but I think Alfa Romeo would probably be one of his dream-ish cars as well. Just he likes Italy. He lived there for a couple of years when he was like in his 20s. He lived there for a couple of years, so he really likes everything Italian. So, K-Ab, hey, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for joining for a little bit. Hopefully one of the skeletons can... Okay, I don't think we need that, but... Alright, I think that should be, yeah, it should be all defended. Let's go with this as well. Let's go with a balloon. Most people have like minions or bats for this. And I guess he doesn't have anything. Barbs to defend a balloon. Okay. Our very intelligent play by our opponent here. You think cars are a waste of money? I mean, yeah, if you buy if you buy a really nice car, they typically go down in value. I think the only cars that actually go up in value are, multi-million-dollar supercars that, can sometimes appreciate if there's a really kind of rare car that isn't being made anymore. But I would say for the most part, yeah, cars do go down in value. So I think cars, they're a waste of money for a lot of people. So I think it's a good idea to, if you want to be smart with your money, just buy a very basic car, which is, again, that's the reason why I bought a Corolla. It's just a Toyota Corolla. So, King Wads, welcome. Disney's here as well. Disney, this is an alternate account. So, oh wait, why did I think the game was over? I feel like I must be hallucinating or something, because I thought I saw the count, the timer from 10 when it counts down. I guess I hallucinated that, because I could have sworn I saw, maybe it was the timer that showed up, maybe it said 60 seconds left, and I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. But yeah, I don't know why I thought the game was over. Cars are fine. Having a car per person is overall a waste. Yeah, I mean, if you're like in a household or something, and yeah, like not everyone needs a car, right? Like I agree, if everyone in the If there's a mom and a, if there's a mom and a dad and a couple of siblings and they have 3 or 4 cars, it's probably not needed unless they're all incredibly busy and like they're all going places all the time. But I think, yeah, I think cars are something that a lot of people kind of waste money on. So I try to be smart with the car choice that I chose. So okay, bait. I don't know if you're. Holy. Okay. Dang, we got lucky with that. Okay, we can now use Hero Knight and I guess Evo Zap in our Hog Rider deck that we build. That could actually be really helpful if we ever go against Inferno Tower or something like that. That's actually, yeah, that's actually really good. So I'm ignoring chat because I'm locked in at Arena 5. Okay, let's go to the survey. Answer a few questions. Get 3 lucky drops. Takes 1 minute to complete. Okay. Yeah, let's. I'm clicking the button. It's not going anywhere though. How's it going, gameplay? This is not. Is it working for you guys? Like, if you guys open up your Clash Royale, is it showing up for you? Because it's not letting me click on it. See your comment about. Do you know I can give Supercell ID a buff or rework or nerf card? Oh, this is a bug? Okay, yeah, I guess it's bugged. That's, I guess, something that should be fixed. We only need 3 more. Oh no, 2 more. I guess it's 1550. 2 more games and we'll be able to unlock Hog. 100% of the best Giant decks currently use Evo Zap. Okay, do you think we should do that instead, Rima? Do you think instead of running Hog, we should run Giant Beatdown? Like Giant with I mean, the thing is, I know a lot of those Giant decks use Prince as well. I don't think we have either Prince unlocked. Both of those are epics, so we don't have Dark Prince or regular Prince. We also don't have like a Rage or something, which a lot of Giant decks use. So, do you think we should still aim for a Hog, Rima, or should we try to go the Giant Beatdown route instead? Thank you, Uranium. That means a lot. New, why don't you apply to Supercell? You can apply to work at Supercell. Clearly you know a lot about Clash Royale and the game and you're very passionate about it, so maybe you could see if Supercell has any job openings. What's my max wins in the Royal Tournament? Currently the max wins that we have is 13, I believe. Also, if I was a little bit quicker, I should have gone with the balloon. I guess I wasn't expecting the Musketeer to survive, but what in the world? This is the first guy we've seen. First guy we've seen playing Mortar. It's a level 4 Mortar. Okay, we're gonna go with this just by itself. Level 3 Wizard. I feel a bit bad. Yeah, he's playing level 3 Wizard and level 4 Mortar. And we're back to a Tombstone. You can mail them your buff and nerf ideas. What do you mean? I mean, I don't know. That was just an idea, but clearly you're passionate about the game, new, and you have a lot of ideas for how they can fix it. So maybe you could see if they're accepting applications. I don't know. If you're disabled, become enabled. Good advice for someone in a wheelchair. Yes, Stick Boy, just become enabled. Okay, I should play Expo when I unlock it. Okay, has this guy given up? I probably would. Okay, no, he's still. Why does this happen every time? I always think they've given up, but they just take 10 years to play a card. Okay. If you have a heart attack, attack your heart back. True. Yeah, Stick Boy spitting facts. You want to give Supercell an idea, buff or rework? I mean, I don't know. Like, you could actually, I don't know where you would even apply for that, but I mean, you could probably see. I mean, I'm assuming it's a long shot, but you could give it a try just because it's something that you might like doing. I would play Expo. I'm sure Noob would want me to play it as well, but you don't unlock Expo for quite a while. You don't unlock it until 3,000 trophies, so we still have a little ways to climb. Remessage, you don't know how to play giant strategies. Okay, I mean that's all right. We'll at least unlock Hog so that we can have that as an option. If you are depressed, then just become happy. All right, yeah. We got practically we got Einstein here. Okay, we're just gonna. Okay. Oh, we were really close to getting a hit there. Okay, so he's using a bunch of swarm cards, minion horde and goblins. And I guess I played that a little bit too high. Work for Clash Royale equals university. Okay. I guess that makes sense, yeah. They're a big company, so they probably require a degree or experience of some kind. You know what? Maybe... Oh, man, that was really bad. I guess since the archers were a bit over-leveled, I was expecting them to stay alive, but I think our archers 3-shotted his, and I think he 2-shotted ours. That's the thing about Trophy Road. You have to be really aware of... You have to be, like, really aware of the card levels, because obviously that changes the interactions. So, if you're homeless, just buy a house. Alright, wait, he used his minion horde. Maybe we go in? Okay, that'll still get a hit. I'm happy with that. Those goblins are still going to get damage because our tower 3-shots them instead of 2-shotting them like it normally would. Don't trust everything you read. Don't eat the makeup. Hopefully that's not something you learn by experience. Rima. Okay, let's go with this. Let's go with this over here. Because we have arrows for the minion horde. I don't like that that's gonna... yeah, I don't know why I keep going for like one lane and then the other lane. I should probably just stick to one lane. But... okay. You got robbed in the last tournament. Supersol doesn't want to give you your badge. How did you get robbed, gameplay? Should we go with... Okay, yeah, I just went with this, so maybe we go like this. Then this. Oh man. That was a really bad balloon. He's got a lot of air cards, but I'm also not playing this well. Hold on, maybe we just keep protecting this musketeer. Keep putting cards in front of it. Maybe we go like this to give it more health as well, and... hold on. Okay, musketeer's on the tower. That should be most of his tower. Bro's obsessed with the witch. Yeah, uranium. I don't know if are you new. Like, did you just discover the channel today? Are you new here? Because if so, Noob is a witch fanatic. Noob absolutely loves the witch. Okay, I think we'll win. He loves the evil witch. He loves the evil Valkyrie as well. Why do you hear many P.E.K.K.A say 56 instead of pancakes? I don't know. This is a new account, by the way, though. Like, we made it yesterday, and we can now unlock Hog. We can now make a deck for the global tournament. So maybe you guys can suggest what we can make. But we have Hog. We'll try and make a Hog 2.6 deck with Evo Zap. And we might as well upgrade it for Trophy Road as well, because it's our only Evo. You got 14 wins with Minor Loon. Yeah, we don't have... And that's pretty good gameplay. We don't have Minor. Obviously, that's a legendary card, so we're going to have to make do with Hero Knight. So, Noob, he said, read your message. Why? Witch can't kill over-leveled Spear Goblins? Okay, let's just go to the tournament now. Bait, I don't know if you're still here, but we're playing the tournament now. I think what we do is we put in Hog as our win condition. If we end up not doing well with it, we can try going the Giant route. But let's go like... Okay, we're going to get a level up as well. This could... I don't know if this will give us any new cards. It is giving us Mortar. Oh, that's another one of the decks that we were kind of debating building for the tournament. So we have Mortar as an option as well. And we get yet more balloons. I wonder if... I'm assuming the chests are... Maybe not rigged, but they're just... Are the chests... Is there like more of a chance that they give out balloons than anything else? Because it seems like I've pretty much gotten balloon every time. Obviously that's the hero. We did unlock Rocket as well. Yeah, more balloon. Maybe Epic is the only... Maybe balloon is the only Epic that I can unlock right now. But let's see. I think we go maybe Evo Zap, Hero Knight. Where is Hero Knight? Hero Knight and then Fireball maybe? How does this deck... Wait, no, why do we have Mortar? Okay, I didn't mean to put that in there. Wait, why? Okay, I guess it automatically put some cards in our deck. Okay, we need Musketeer and then one more. What card are we missing? And also, does this look like a good deck that we can use? 100% chance of finding Balloon. Okay, I guess I'm just slow. Yeah, I guess that's the only Epic that you can unlock from there, maybe. So, Noob, you're saying that I should use Witch? I don't have Witch unlocked. I don't... I have Giant, but Noob, I don't have the Witch unlocked. Seems like the Witch guy successfully rage baited you. You see that he's trolling? Okay, you said we should use a Spirit. Oh yeah, we don't have an E-Spirit. I was going to say, good call. 2.8. 2.8, we have this instead of the Log. This is, you know, Hero Knight instead of the Ice Golem. This is basically a Hog 2.6 deck, but 2.8 with some variations. So, alright, we are going to put in E-Spirit. Alright, let's give this a try. Let's see how it goes. And we're up against just Joseph. Okay, Bats is good with Hog. Yeah, we could have gone that as well. Alright, let's say good luck. Let's play Hog now. If we're playing someone at our same trophy... Alright, he's going to have... Oh wait, that was really bad. What am I doing? Okay. This is probably the worst start we could have... This is probably a really bad start. Is the cannon... It outranges it though, right? And he hasn't really played a Swarm card other than Goblins, so... Should we just... Oh, man. This is going horribly. Okay, there's at least a card that we can use a Zap on. And as long as it jumps before the wizard shoots it... Okay, it doesn't... Okay, I guess it doesn't chain that many units. Dang, this is just... Alright, well... I'm playing this horribly to start. So... I mean, he's got Mini P.E.K.K.A back, so... Is there even a point in really going... I guess we go Hog in front of this... and use the ability. I mean, yeah, we'll just use the ability to at least get the Mini P.E.K.K.A off of the Hog. The tower's still targeting it though, but at least we got a few hits. So, I mean, that's, yeah, not the worst thing in the world. I think as long as we get back to a Knight for these two, we'll be fine. How's it going, Ashley? How are you doing? He's gonna go with that kind of early. I guess we'll keep fireballing his cannons as long as he keeps putting them there. Maybe we try and get a hog as well, and hopefully we have to have enough for a zap. He's gonna go with them on the musketeers. Hold on, this game is not over yet. we could come back. I think we can fireball now. We can fireball and take that tower. So let's get a cannon in the base. Okay, fireball does 207. So we can fireball if we need to. We might need to. Yeah, let's go with this now. And you can tell he's getting a little bit desperate. Let's go with this. I think we do miss the mini P.E.K.K.A. though. But hold on, we're actually getting a lot of damage. We're just gonna fireball just to kill the mini P.E.K.K.A. over there. Okay, we started out playing horribly, but I'm trying to hold on to the Evo Zap just for the goblins, because I think it'll come in handy there. Oh, I didn't even consider that was gonna go. You know what? We might as well zap anyway. That'll be some damage. I think we're gonna win. Dang, all right, we ended up coming back. Okay. You're good. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'll be honest. I think I'm getting a little bit sick with something. My younger brother's going into I think he said he was going into the doctor today to get checked to see if he had pneumonia, just because he's been sick the last few days. He's been missing school. I think I might be coming down with whatever he has. Like, I'm not feeling super well either, but other than that, I'm doing all right. But glad to hear you're doing well. Do I do drugs? No, I do not do drugs. Gameplay, you're upset because so many people have other top 10k finish badges, but they didn't even achieve the legendary badge for 15 wins. But you got 15 wins without a top 10k finish. I mean, that sounds frustrating. If you're in a coma, just wake up. Brilliant advice. Just, yeah. Thank you, Ashley. That means a lot. Hopefully you are doing well. Also, I think I was gonna say we could have tried to maybe zap the skeletons, but we're gonna hold on to that. And the first person that we went up against actually had skeleton army, even though okay. This is not going good. He had skeleton army, even though we don't have it unlocked because we're not at an arena where we can unlock it. Let's just... that was not a great hog. This guy's pretty much playing the same deck as we are, except that he doesn't have the hero knight. He just has the regular knight. I wonder if he has log. Just because we have to use zap instead. No, noob. I'm not ignoring the chat. I'm just... Okay, let's go with this, like, up high, just because he's probably going to want to fireball it. Please do not... we're going to take at least one hit. Okay, thankfully only one, but... And I guess we'll keep fireballing that as long as it's by the tower. Mirror matchup? Yeah, pretty much. But... Okay. We're losing. We're losing right now, which is not good. He's just going to keep going for his same pushes. We're just going to try to put him in a spot like that where he's not able to... Okay, let's go with this. And... Okay, he's actually playing his cannons quite well. Surely this guy is not at the same arena as we are. Oh, that was really bad. I should have just let that go to the tower. Okay, he's going to fireball preemptively. Thankfully, we have Musketeer there. This is... a match that we're going to need to be locked in for, I think. If you have anxiety, just calm down. Yeah, these are brilliant, brilliant pieces of advice. He's already back to another hog. I think his cycle might be a little bit quicker than ours. We're going to go with a knight on nothing. Dang, this is not going great. We just have to make sure he can't fireball. Okay, he's going to fireball that now. Okay. And that needs to get a little bit closer. Is this going to just turn into a fireball? Yeah. We're not in a good spot. We're not playing this very well so far. We're going to have to go with this and then probably just preemptively do this on the cannon. Thankfully, we get it. And we can zap the skeleton. Okay, he's going to fireball that. This is a... You know what? I actually am happy that he fireballed that instead of... Now he doesn't have fireball for the... For that. Let's just wait till we have another hog. You know what? We're going to... No, we're going to fireball that anyway. Why did I put my... Oh, man, I put my musketeer into that. He's got arrows. This is looking like a... This is looking like another L. This is just going to be a fireball. This is just going to be a spell cycle race, it looks like. We can't get a hit from the hog. Dang, this is... I mean, at least he's spending a lot there. But I don't think it's going to matter. I think we lose. Average Golem player. Golem is usually played offline during single elixir. I need to hog. Yeah, I should have been. Surely that person was not at the same arena as we were. Okay, apparently they were, but I'm guessing this is also their alternate account just because... Yeah, just because 64 wins and 1,500 trophies. I think that's right around where we're at. Yeah, we're pretty much have the same wins, so that person's won almost every game as well. The thing was, Evo Zap didn't really do us any favors there. Evo Zap, I think, is really only going to come in handy for Inferno Towers and Goblins, maybe. What is going on here? Okay. I guess we'll go with this already. Okay, never mind. Zap is paying dividends already. Read your message. How does this work? Your clanmates with 1 to 4 wins or top 10k finishes are shocked when you didn't get anything? Wait, how does that work? So your clanmates got 1 to 4 wins and got a badge? And you got 15 wins and didn't get anything? Yeah, I mean, this guy's just deciding to kind of bunch... This guy's just bunching everything in like a nice... Hopefully he does an arrow or something. Okay. How many trophies in my main account? We're not quite at 13,000 trophies. I think we're at 12,700. So that's how many trophies I have on my main account. We made an alternate account maybe a month and a half ago. We played some Trophy Road on that, climbed up a little bit, and we have, I think, about 8,000 on that one. And this is one that we just made yesterday. So, yeah. Wait, why did I... Okay, I guess I cycled that to get to the Evo, but I should have just saved it because he has Skeleton Army. Did he give up, though? Yeah, I think this guy might have given up. So we'll go like this, just because that should retarget both. Alright. I mean, that guy was, yeah. I actually shouldn't have zapped because I was going to retarget onto the hog, but which is overrated, you say, noob? No, I have no idea how that happened. Gameplay. I don't know why I don't know why your clanmates with only a few wins are getting these badges for finishes and you haven't. That's just. I mean, that's the whole thing with it being bugged. It's like it's just not working the way that it should be. I'm pretty sure. So, unlock witch. I think that unlocks. I don't know when you unlock her, but I think maybe another. It's going to be at least another arena before we unlock her, noob. Welcome, Johannes. How are you doing? When did I lose, Dark? Did I play that cannon in the right? Okay, I played that too early, but I guess it'll still counter that. Okay. Note to self: don't use cannon to counter the mortar, because you need it for the hog. Sorry you're late. No, there's no need to be sorry. Johannes, I'm glad you're here. We could have gone for a hero knight ability, but we're gonna let that go for now. I think for now with the mortar, I think we probably just distract with skeletons and e-spirit and whatnot, and just save the cannon for his hog. Do I remember you, Nav? Oh, wait, what even happened? I didn't even see. I saw the mortar like once it was already 3/4 of the way. Okay, that was poorly played. Possibly even more poorly played by him though. Going with a balloon into a musketeer. Nav, of course I remember you. It's been a while though. How have you been? It's been a while since I've seen you in a stream. I know a lot of people have been busy with exams and school and whatnot, but it is good to have you here. Play control or siege deck. Just pull this all the way up. He's probably just going to go with another hog as soon as he can. Okay, I was late. 3 win conditions? Yeah. I think we'll just go musketeer if he goes mortar. He's going to go hog. I don't know why he played that so far away. He played the wizard so far back. Oh, okay. You know what? We're going to throw out the well play. That was a pretty bad ability. So, thank you, gamer. I'm glad you like the streams. How are you doing today? Are you doing well? Play spawner or siege deck. I mean, I would new, but the only thing is, honestly, I don't think activating the knight ability would do much because the knight or the Valkyrie would still be splashing. That. Let's go like this though and try to get some musketeer damage. We'll go with this as well. He's gonna go with a hog and just not defend. Oh, you have an Ninjago profile picture? You know, that actually brings back memories. I actually used to really love Ninjago. It's been so many years though since I've like watched or had anything to do with that. I never watched the show, but I always I would collect the Lego sets essentially. I would collect the Lego sets. There were also like books that I would read about them, but I remember, who is it? There's Jay, there's Kai, there's Cole, and then there's one more. But I remember getting Lego sets of Kai and having the little like swords that would, you know, the little attachment that would have swords into his back. So who's the other one though? There was Jay, Kai, Cole, and then there's one more, right? You say Cycle is brain dead? I mean, I can see how it's really annoying just because cycle decks are just such a quick cycle and there's so many distraction cards that you can kind of just recover really quickly even if you make a mistake, but you have so many of them. I might have to get another Lego set with... I might, just for pure nostalgia, I might have to get a Ninjago Lego set and... Okay. I might have to get a Ninjago Lego set and just put it on the desk behind. We actually maybe could have zapped, even though we didn't need to, just as kind of an excuse to get to the Evo. But Naya and Lloyd. Oh yeah, Lloyd. Master Wu as well. Yep, I remember them. Yeah, I do remember those. I had yeah, that brings back some good memories. I really liked yeah, I really liked Ninjago. So oh yeah, Zane. I forgot about Zane. Weren't there four? There were four main ones. I thought it was Cole. I guess it was Zane. Those were kind of the four main ones, right? Or were there five? I can't remember. Okay. Watch chat about the type of deck. I mean, I know you're asking. Okay, so there's aggressive, which is cycle, bridge spam, passive, which is siege control, and then a beatdown. All right. I wonder. I guess we'll just cycle this in the back. I think if he, yeah, I think if he goes spear goblins anywhere, we'll zap him. You know what? We'll zap that as well. That's a fine. What is he doing? Okay. Will I play Clash Royale tomorrow in the stream? I don't know. I might play something else tomorrow. I might play something else. Let's use the ability if he goes wizard. Okay, we're not gonna do that, but I don't ever remember hearing about Aaron or Sora. Maybe I didn't get enough into the lore to I don't know if I got enough into the lore to know who they were. But I do remember Zane and Lloyd and Master Wu and Kai. I remember my favorite was Jay. Jay. I don't know why, but Jay was my favorite one for some reason. I remember he was the blue one. Is that the water? Like, was that like a? Did he control water or was that something else? Okay, we can Evo Zap the minion horde, and maybe use the ability as well. Holy. Okay. What's my favorite card, Nav, in the game? The thing is, I like a few. I really do like Monk and Mini P.E.K.K.A. As of recently, I actually am really liking the Dark Prince. So, Dark Prince is definitely up there. Monk, Mini P.E.K.K.A. and Dark Prince probably. They're new. The ones that we're talking about are the old ones. Okay, yeah, this was years ago. I mean, this is when I was a kid. So, I'm trying to think what year this would be. I was probably 10. So, this would have been in 2013, 2014. Jay controlled Lightning. Oh yeah, Lightning. That's right. Yeah, I did really like Jay. But yeah, again, I never watched the shows or anything. I mostly collected the Legos, and then there were a couple of books. I don't know if there were books or comics, but I remember kind of collecting those two things. We do not have. Wow, Musketeer is our very last card. I think that'll get a hit unless we zap. And there's no way that still gets a hit. Okay. This is what I'm saying. It's like when people go with, a balloon or something at the bridge, we never have what we need. Musketeer is the 8th card in our hand. Obviously, that's the only thing in this deck that attacks air. So, okay, let's go with this now, and we might as well use the Knight ability. He does have Inferno Tower. This is what I was saying. The Evo Zap would be pretty good against. Evo Zap would be good against Inferno Tower. Those are going to get a lot of damage, though. I think the one thing that we have going for us is that I believe our cycle is probably a little bit quicker. So we're already back to another one. And I think we'll just go with a late Musketeer. And we don't have enough for the... You know what? We actually do. Let's spam the ability. And that Hog is actually going to get a ton of extra damage, I think. The show went downhill after they made Cole gay? They made him gay? What the... Okay, I was not aware of that. But, yeah, again, I never watched the show, but that seems like a... Yeah, I can imagine it went downhill after that. Does this fully... I guess we'll go Knight as well. Yeah, I guess it doesn't fully counter that. I think maybe... Yeah. Okay, let's go with this in the middle. And you know what? We'll let that go. I think that'll... It was kind of tempting to Kind of tempting to Evo zap the minions there, but we're gonna hold off on that. And he's gonna preemptively fireball for the cannon, but the musketeer is still alive. And I think now we can, if he goes with the Inferno Tower high enough. Is that in the range? Oh, I thought it was, but never. Wait, did it walk out of the range, or what happened there? Because I saw it kind of light up in gold, which meant that the Hero Knight ability had targeted it, but then it ended up just going back to the Knight. Okay. Let's go like this. You know what? Yeah, we might as well fireball that. He's going to miss the Inferno, so I think that's going to do it. You won today versus number 28. Dang. Ollie, how's it going? Noob, what do you... Okay, Noob, if you keep spamming like that, your messages are going to get removed. Play passive deck. I mean, the only passive deck we have is Mortar, but we don't really have the best support cards for Mortar. We'd have to go like Mortar, Skeleton Dragons. Okay, well, yeah, we can't even strike the balloon. We'd pretty much have to go Mortar, you know, Skeletons, or Skeleton Dragons, or Musketeer, one of the two. We wouldn't have the best support for it, but with this Hog Rider deck, we have a decent bit of support around it. Evo Zap is good versus Inferno if you play a tank. Hog won't get real connections with Evo Zap. Okay. Probably it will have more value against swarms. Okay, so what do you think we should? So what should we do, Rima? If we go tank in front. Oh, okay. So if you're saying tank in front and then Hog behind, and the Inferno Tower is targeting it, you say don't Evo Zap because it's probably not going to get value. It's really only good for like P.E.K.K.A.s and whatnot. So it's not really that good against Hog. It's because the Inferno Tower couldn't reach the Knight because the taunt has a big rate. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess it wasn't in the range of the Inferno, so that makes sense. It technically affected it, but Inferno Tower couldn't even reach it. We're up against Chroma Owns You. Hopefully we don't get owned by this guy, but I guess we'll see. He's playing maybe a bridge spam deck. I don't know, maybe. Okay, we're just gonna have to go as soon as that locks onto the. Okay, no, we're gonna. That was actually kind of a bad musketeer, I think. Yeah, not good skeletons either. This is not a great start. He's playing with a hero as well, and you can kind of tell this guy seems a bit more put together. Like he seems. I'm assuming this guy is not at however many trophies. I'm assuming he's not at, you know, only I'm assuming he's not at 1,000 trophies. I'm assuming he's more than that, because I mean he's playing a little bit better than that. I guess we can check afterwards, but play RG and Hog. Should we fireball this? I think so, and just kind of prepare for another. Oh. Sheesh. How are we going to defend this? What do we have to? I mean, I guess we used the knight. I guess we needed the Hero Knight for that, and we used it against the Dark Prince. I mean, we don't have Royal Giant and Hog. I mean, we have Hog, but we don't have Royal Giant Gamer, so we're not able to use Royal Giant and Hog. We somehow take the tower, but I'm sure he has Fireball, so he can take our tower at any time as well. I don't even know why I bothered musketeering. Yeah, he's got. I don't know why I did that. He has Fireball, so we're gonna have to. At least we know exactly what he's gonna do. He's just gonna go Prince, then Giant in front. So at least we can kind of be ready for this. Maybe we... Dang, I think we need to give this some more health. Oh man, it's still just over. Minor Loon is the best deck. Yeah, I mean, it might be. We don't have Minor, so not able to use Minor Loon with no Minor. Wait, how did that... Wait, why is the... Okay, I didn't even realize the Prince on my tower. Yeah, there's no way... There's no way we were playing against someone who has 1,000 trophies. Okay, I mean... Okay, that's got to be an alternate account for sure. Because he was playing better than a 4,000 trophies player usually does. Well, this is not going great, but on the other side, we can't really use much else. We could try using a mortar deck. We could try using a balloon deck with Hero Knight instead, but gamer, you want to play? If you want to send me a request, you can. Okay, it almost seems like this guy might be playing Hog as well. Okay, that's actually kind of annoying. Let's just be ready for a Hog. Because it does seem like he's kind of... Seems like this guy's playing the same deck that we are. Why did I make another account, Ollie? It was to play... I made another... Okay, I think it was trying to activate King, but... Hold on. Okay, we still get a hit somehow. The reason why we made another account is to play the tournament again. Because we had used up both of our chances. Wait, is he going to miss? Did he miss everything? I don't even think he didn't hit the Musketeer or the cannon there. Okay. Well, this is going great so far. Anyway, that's why we made it, Ollie, so that we could try again with the global tournament, because obviously once you play it one time with your account, it's over. You only get one chance, and we used up both of our chances on our other accounts. Yeah, gameplay. If you want to send me a friend request, you can. My Supercell ID is... I guess I'll give you the one for my alternate account. I do have to be a bit careful not to lose our tower. I wonder if we could do a play. Hold on. If we go like this, I've seen some like pro players do this where you kind of push the hog. Yeah, you push the hog over with the skeletons. Okay, let's... I'll send my Supercell ID in a second, or if one of my mods remembers what it is and they want to put it in as well, they can. Welcome back, Stir Gamer. Okay. We should only take a hit there. We can always fireball and zap the tower if we need to. Let's just start... Yeah, let's start going in on the other side. Might as well fireball that, just because we can get back to another one so quickly if we need to for that side. And I think this is going to be a good game. I don't see how he breaks through. Yeah, Rima just sent it in. So if you want to send me a friend request, that's my Supercell ID, code Squash. So you can send me a friend request there. Rima just sent it. Rima sent in my gamer tag, or my Supercell ID. And let's see if... I mean, obviously it doesn't really matter... Doesn't really matter here for the tournament, but maybe we can upgrade some of our cards and potentially... I don't know if we'll have enough XP to get another level up chest, but that could be interesting to see. Will, not a whole lot is going on. How are you doing today? Okay. I think we'll keep jumping into games. We're at 6 wins. 2 losses is not great though. 2 losses is not ideal. Some years ago you beat a number 6 ranked player with Lumberloon. Nice. Congrats. I mean, beating anyone in the top 100, let alone top 10, is pretty good. So, Dark, what are you saying? You stupid? Okay, why do you say that? Okay. I guess we'll just start building up a push. I think as soon as the knight gets in range, we will go like this. And you know what? I think we can use the ability here. Yeah, that should get the hog some extra hits. And I think we might just have to fireball. Yeah, we'll just fireball as soon as this gets close. I think that's probably the best play we could have made. I'm sure Dark is just trolling. Dark likes to troll, so I'm sure that's what he's doing. You love me gameplay. I love you as well. You 3-crowned a #1 finish in a P.E.K.K.A. versus P.E.K.K.A. Actually, Rima, that is impressive. If we're both playing the same thing, and so he kind of knows, huh? Okay. I guess we'll just go with this. The thing is though, yeah, the knight has that nerf where it pulls things for a less duration. So you can see the Valkyrie. I think pre-nerf, the Valkyrie would have gone to the knight, but because the window of the taunt window is shorter, it ended up still targeting that. We're gonna keep. I mean, honestly, if we go with a knight, he might want to rock. You know what? Let's do that. Let's see if he rockets this. I don't think it would be the smartest thing to just rocket a knight, but let's see if he does it. How do you send a friend request? Maybe, okay. Oh, that was okay. Never mind. That's still in the fireball. We might have to Evo Zap as well. I feel, yeah. I'm kind of sad that I wasted the Evo Zap there. I think we might have to resort to fireball cycling if he keeps just putting up defensive Teslas. Then, yeah. Gameplay likes me. I guess so. I don't really want to go in while that's there. Oh, we hit the Dark Goblin as well. Okay, never mind. We end up taking a tower. All right. If you're deaf, just hear. How many wins am I at? I think this is 7. I think we're at 7 wins, 2 losses. I lost a couple of games because the thing is I haven't been playing great. Like I'm not great with this deck. I don't use Hog a whole lot, so I mean I'm playing okay, but we've lost a couple of games. We're at 7 wins, 2 losses. Christopher and Sturgamer, you guys want a 1v1? If you want a 1v1, again, we can do it a little bit later. So in just a little bit, I'll jump back to my alternate account where I have you guys added, and we can play a 1v1 there if you guys would like. Okay, let's. Yeah, all right. A lot of people asking for 1v1, so that'll come later. I think we'll. A lot of people like to. This still fully counters it, right? Because the damage. Yeah, but the damage. Okay, this guy. Okay, this guy knows what he's doing. It looks like he's playing Hog 2.6, and he knows how to activate King. So he is not. Okay, he's not playing 2.6. He's playing a little bit of a different version, I guess. I don't know why he's not happy, but he's playing okay so far. Okay. Okay. I thought we were against Hog 2.6, but no. This is where maybe not having Ice Golem. I think Ice Golem would do a little bit better. Oh, this is going to be bad. I think we need to go Skeletons. Otherwise, that's going to get a hit. I mean, I think Ice Golem would be a little bit better in this matchup just because it's slightly cheaper and you can just kite it away while the Musketeer is sniping it from down here. So, you know what? Oh, that was really bad. I thought he was going to like defend it. Okay, this is a bad spot we're in. We're down a lot of elixir and he's using Mega Knight. Mega Knight Witch. I don't know, maybe we'll do this just to try and get some chain damage on the tower. Okay, we'll zap that. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Yeah. I think this is just going to be another loss. Okay, I'm not going to place the cannon in time either. I probably shouldn't have E-spirited to... I probably shouldn't have E-spirit to try and get chain damage on the tower. I probably should have tried to save it. Maybe we can at least go like this to pull away the Mega Knight, though. Yeah, it's not even worth it at that point, because the witch was in the back hitting it. All right, well, this would be... I don't think we're going to come back. It would be monumental if we did, but I don't think that there's just... just don't think there's any way that we can. I'm sure he has a big spell. I guess he has vines, so maybe he doesn't have a... Okay, let's just go like this to... Yeah, we're not even going to get a hit. I mean, we gave it our best shot, but there's just nothing we can do. Squash knows Russian. I do not know Russian. No, I do not know. I do not know Russian at all. 3 losses now. This is not going great. Maybe what I should have done is... Could I have even defended, though? I don't know. Maybe I should have just fireball cycled and defended. But... And a lot of people are playing. A lot of people are playing Hog as well. We faced a lot of Hog Rider players. Okay, he's gonna do the same thing. It looks like. Hopefully that. Okay, thankfully it's targeting the. It's targeting the Hog. It's targeting what we need it to. Weirdo Joe, I'm your favorite YouTuber. Thank you, Joe. That means a lot. Do you know I was swearing in Hindi? I did not know that. I don't know Hindi, so I didn't know that you were speaking Hindi, or I didn't know that you were swearing in Hindi. I think we should... Do we save our... Do we try and fireball the... Okay, he's gonna fireball it preemptively. That's gonna be on the tower as well. And he's gonna have cannon for this, so... Good luck. I mean... I'm gonna need it, Rima. I'm gonna need luck for sure. I think we probably have to do that thing where we maybe we have to put our cannons like up high and push the Hog over, because it seems like he's gonna keep. He used a fireball on a cannon once. Okay, we're gonna do this now. I think we just have to. Maybe fireball his tower and not let him... Not put anything too close to our tower. So that he fireballs our... Yeah, like as long as he keeps doing that, I'm happy with that. As long as he keeps... I felt like we needed to Evo Zap that. Otherwise the Hog is going to get... It's still going to get another... It gets... Okay, it gets a hit, but... Oh, I was kind of banking on the Knight to stay alive. I mean, this is not looking great. go with this and then just do that. Okay, he's gonna fireball that by the tower. Maybe we... Here's the thing, if he puts it high enough, maybe we can use... It's just a waste of an ability. Wait, what was that? Oh, man. I mean, this has been pretty atrociously played. Wait, no, I didn't... Oh. I think we got refunded that, technically. But... I mean, let's keep going this in the back. It's like he's fireball cycling us. Yeah, he's just, I mean, he's fireballs. Wait, what? Let's, I guess, keep spamming. He's busy fireballing that. Okay, we still lose though. Are you allowed to swear in Bangla? I'm not gonna know if you are, so feel free. I think you're gonna be the only one that understands it. Alright. Dark, you need to head out. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Alright. How do you add friends? You go here to Supercell ID, and then you hit friends. You hit the little add button in the bottom right, and then you can add with a code. You can add me with this. You can add me with code squash as my username. So that's how you add people. You can then search it up, send a friend request. So we're one loss away from losing. We are about to lose this shot at the tournament. So this has been another kind of discouraging tournament run. So, and I'm assuming this is just kind of an assumption. We might be up against Hog again just because we've gone against Hog so many times, and he has Evil Goblin Cage, which is not great. I don't think we can Musketeer that. It's not. I don't think that's in range of. I think if we played it a tile higher, we probably could have. We're just gonna go with this, I guess. And he does have guards, so he's playing. Okay, this is a matchup where not having Ice Golem is probably going to hurt us, because Knight is going to be much worse than Ice Golem in this scenario. Just as far as, obviously you can't kite with a Knight, and so it's gonna kind of damage the Knight down. It's not going to be able to tank for quite as long. So I think in this scenario it would have been better to... Does he have Evo Cage already? I guess, okay. You're scared again, Provoke? Okay. That was actually not a good zap. I was thinking, yeah, even if the Knight got damaged, that wasn't the tower we're going for anyway. Play Clone Armies? I've played Clone Armies. And the thing is, he might go with a P.E.K.K.A. in the back just because he can rely on the Evo Cage. Okay, that was... Why did I do that? Why did I use my only air card? Okay. Go like this. And okay, there's the Evo cage. We should be fine though. Like again, we have a pretty quick cycle, so if he does go balloon, we have Musketeer back for it. He's scared of your log. Okay, I think that yeah, the cannon is still gonna pull that. Okay, I wonder if we go like this, if he puts the P.E.K.K.A. high enough. You know what? Yeah, we're actually still gonna go with that. Okay. Actually that was not a good ability by me. Alright. Where's the video of clone armies? I didn't make a video of it, noob. I played it, I just downloaded it myself. I think we'll fireball that. Let's try Evo zapping. I think that'll be helpful. And Musketeer is going in front, so... Oh, I didn't even... Okay, yeah, I guess that's true. I didn't realize it was gonna do that. Please jump. It's not gonna jump. Oh, we should be good regardless, even with... Yeah. He hasn't really touched our towers, so... You know what? We're gonna go with this anyway. Does he have... Oh, yeah, he might have Evo. Yeah. That was a bad hog. Play this deck for one fight. What deck do you want me to play? Noob. What deck? What deck would you like me to play? I think we'll do this just to give it more health. Alright, I mean, yeah, this is going fine so far. He's just having trouble breaking through. Can we put, can this pull the Musketeer? Alright, well I think that was probably a good matchup for us. I think that was good for us. Do I like logs? Suspicious question, Dark. The log in the game of Clash Royale is a decent spell. You think I should try that deck for one? Noob, I can't use that deck that you just suggested. I don't have Tornado or Ice Wizard. So I don't have all the cards you suggested. 1v1 when? I mean, if you call me baby girl, then never. We're never going to have a 1v1 fight if you're talking to me like that. But Noob, the reason why we can't play that, we don't have Ice Wiz. I think he's a legendary, so he doesn't unlock until way later. Don't have Ice Wizard yet. Don't even have Prince. Don't have Witch, and don't have Tornado. So, okay, you're Ralph Oreo. All right. After we lose one more game and the tournament's over, we'll log back. We'll log back into that other account. So, call you Ralph. All right. Sounds good. Use the other account to play. I could do that. I could use the other account. We're up against Boris. He's got Golem in his banner. I hope he's not... I don't know. Golem actually might not be too bad. Alright. Because we don't have an Ice Golem. Hog Rider Kite. Okay. I think we... yeah, I played that a bit too early. I should have played that lower or just later, because now it's, yeah. I wonder if we're against another P.E.K.K.A. player. It looks like we might be up against P.E.K.K.A. again. How's it going, Vincent? Yeah, I do have other accounts, noob, so I could play... Oh, did I miss the Witch? Please don't tell me I... Okay, thank goodness we hit it, but... And he played a Rocket? What the... Okay, so he's got Rocket, Golden Knight. What is this deck? Enemy is a gay player. You might be right about that, noob. Okay, that is that high? Okay, I think that's high enough where I think the Musketeer can snipe it, right? Because this outranges the cannon. Let's just go with that. Then this. I really hope he doesn't have like a skeleton army or something. Okay. Don't use Fireball on the witch. Why? You want the witch to stay alive because you love the witch? What? This is your witch? Okay, this isn't your witch though. This is Boris's witch. He's the one playing the witch. So this is his witch he's using. Okay, surely he supports that with something. I guess not. Okay. Let's go with this. Is he gonna go? Okay, we will fireball that. I think that's still in range of the Musketeer, so I think Hog will get a hit if he doesn't play anything else. Maybe we try to keep this Musketeer alive. Go with another Hog. Okay, does have that. Let's do this. Yeah, that'll pull the Golden Knight as well. The only question is, can we defend this Mega Knight? I think probably yes. Okay, those are really bad. I was meaning to surround that, but... And honestly, we can probably use... Oh wait, yeah, the battle's over. Hold on. Yeah, we just go like this and this. Okay, nice. Add you, Vincent? I thought I added you as a friend already. Read your message about being sorry. Okay, you called me Diddy Boy. I mean, that's not any better, Stir Gamer. Bye, you hope I lose. Alright, thank you for that, Dark. Thank you for the well wishes. Hopefully you have a good day. Calling him Diddy is insane. Yeah, he's calling me Diddy Boy. What is that? Okay. I'm not ignoring you, noob. He said don't fireball the witch. I didn't. I fireballed... I didn't fireball the witch. I fireballed the firecracker. So, he's using Pig's Princess. This is looks like maybe a homemade deck of his. So I should probably, yeah, I should probably save the cannon for the pigs, I would assume. We actually, yeah, we will go with a knight. And if he doesn't use the ability, like if it has enough. You know what? Yeah, let's go with. Okay, that was well played. Yeah, I was late on the ability there as well, so I think we'll just have to wait till the princess locks on maybe, and then go with skeletons. Hopefully he doesn't like. Oh, that was too early. I really hope he doesn't spam us with pigs. If he spams us with pigs, we could be in trouble. Thankfully, he doesn't. And I think Musketeer should be able to... Oh, man. I'm playing this horribly. And he knows how to activate King as well. I swear, these guys I'm playing... Yeah, these guys I'm playing are not, like, a couple thousand trophy players. Like, we're playing people that are... We're playing people that are better. I guess we'll just pull this back. You know what? Yeah, I maybe a bad thing to use a zap on, but okay, no, please. Okay, we're holding on by a thread. Okay, is he gonna go pigs again? Okay, hold on. He's going to defend his princess. He's going to keep defending his princess. I don't think E-Spirit and Zap... Okay, I guess we'll zap this. That was maybe a bad zap. Is he gonna just yeah, he's gonna keep defending his. I mean, I should have probably assumed he's just gonna keep spamming cards at the bridge to defend his princess. Okay, that is gonna counter that. I mean, we can probably start. Okay, let's just go with this because we know he wants to go with pigs. So having a cannon down. Okay, we're already back to a fireball. And maybe we just go with this. And he's going to have to use his fireball. And, you know, we should probably just fireball cycle, right? That would probably be the smart thing to do. Alright, we're just going to go with this already. Please just get one. I guess even if it doesn't get a hit, we'll probably... I don't think we need to use Evo Zap. Yeah, we just need to go like this. Zap here. Okay, that was a little bit close, but we do end up holding on. What is he doing? I don't know. Please, yeah. I should have fireball cycled earlier. Please call them hogs, not pigs. I mean, they're the same. Okay. Royal hogs, I guess. I guess maybe they're a little bit... Maybe hogs is just a version of pigs, but... Fireball, use Evo Zap. Yeah, I should have been spell cycling earlier. I guess I always worry though, if I start doing that, then I might be down elixir and then I won't have enough to defend, so I always try to be cautious. Do I want to learn some Bangla? I don't know. I'm not very good with learning languages, Stir Gamer. I don't know. I don't know if I would want to, like, I don't know where I would use that. I would pretty much only be using it in the chat with you guys. So, or with you specifically, so probably not. I don't think it's something that I would be very good at, and I don't think it's something that I would probably use very often. But I mean, if you want to share, some words or phrases or whatnot in the chat, then I'll read them, and maybe I can learn a bit that way. What the? Okay, you know what? Let's do. Let's go like, okay. We actually could be in a lot of trouble here. I think we'll be fine as long as we kite this over so that the musketeer is hitting it. I think we'll be fine, but that was a bit scary. This guy's using Ebarb's Goblin Cage, and because of that, I don't know how useful our hog is going to be, because Ebarbs are a really good answer to hog. Oh man. How's it going, Summy? How are you doing today? Noob, you keep saying skill issue. I get it. I see your messages. There's no need to keep saying them. Okay. Let's just get back to a knight, I think. Hopefully a knight can help us out here. He does have... I'm pretty sure he has Evo Cage. So we might have that here. Oh no, he doesn't have Evo Cage. Okay, and he played that high enough where we can snipe it. So let's go with this. Let's just have Evo Zap ready. Okay, that's not really something that we can zap, so we will let that go for now. And I guess set up another cannon. Please call Boss Bandit Hut Hero. Noob, they better never come out with a Boss Bandit Hut. If that ever came out, I would delete the game at that point. Okay, we're actually going to go with this now. If he goes Ebarbs, let's actually wait till that hut breaks, kind of, and then go with this. Okay, that's 2 hits. That's not too bad. And we'll just kind of keep pulling everything in. I mean, as long as we keep pulling everything into the middle, where there's a cannon and a musketeer, he should never really get much damage. Let's just... Okay, let's not Evo Zap that. We still get a hit somehow. Okay. I'm not complaining about that. We're getting, I think, a little bit... I think these matchups, we're getting a little bit better with the matchups, in my opinion. Like, these are not too bad. At least it's not the Evo Cage, even though he has E-Barbs, where he's not playing it too well. And... Okay, I think that was maybe a bit too... Yeah, that was maybe a bit too aggressive with that. Okay, I think we'll Evo Zap the archers, though. I think it'll kill the Evo archers, right? And get a little bit of damage on his tower. Use Evo Zap. Yeah, I was saving it for... Maybe I should have saved it for the Evo archers, though, because he does have the Evo. And we might as well Fireball everything. It's all kind of clumped by the tower, so it'll damage the E-Barbs at the very least. This is actually not good. This is actually really not good. Okay, we survive. Hold on. We're hanging on by like the... We're hanging on by just a bit. Alright, I think we're going to keep using the Knight ability just to... Yeah, just to have it tank for a little bit longer. And okay. You know what? That's fine. We probably have to start spell cycling anyway. No, I really don't want that to kill the Musketeer. We're already back to another Musketeer. Can we just kite all this over? No, oh, no, please. There's no way. Please, I cannot... Okay. I almost choked that at the very end. Welcome, Leo. Yeah, I almost lost the game there at the end. But... Your name is Josh, Sturgamer? Okay. Alright, we're at 11 wins, but... Yeah, we're... I'm not sure how much longer this streak can continue. We're kind of playing one of the only decks that we can play with this other account. Boss Bandit Hut Hero. I mean, the thing is, that might be kind of fun for Chaos Mode. Maybe a Boss Bandit Hut, because they've had a Goblin Demolisher Hut, they've had a Mega Knight Hut, they've had... I mean, that would kind of be fitting for Chaos Mode. So maybe once they rework Chaos Mode and bring it back in July, that would be a good thing. You already know this guy's going to BM us if he wins, because he just threw out the well played for us cycling a Zap. He does have Evil Valkyrie as well, so that's just something to keep an eye out for. Evil Valkyrie could be kind of annoying once he... Okay, Evil Valkyrie and Tornado. Evil Valkyrie, I don't know why he didn't just Tornado that to the King Tower and activate King, but Evil Valkyrie is obviously a very good hog counter, so we just have to be careful for when he has that in cycle. Zap the King Tower. Well, and just give up. Alright. So he's playing Hog as well. I think he hasn't played a spell yet. We just have to... Let's just kind of pull this over. Let's put it in kind of a weird spot just because we don't really want to put it too close to the Valkyrie. And let's go with... Yeah, let's go with another Hog. Yeah, okay, that was a good... Yeah, that was a good Evo Executioner. The thing is, this deck... It would be really annoying if he's got a big spell. He hasn't played one yet, but if he has like lightning or fireball or anything like that, okay, he's going to use his Evil Valkyrie there. I think that's good for us. Maybe we just go like this to pull the Valkyrie away. Okay, he's still going to get... Yeah, he's still going to get 2 hits, I think. That's not great. Okay, he does have Rocket. That's actually not bad, though. Like, as far as big spells go, I think that's one of the ones that is just harder to... And I don't think he's played a building either. Okay. Yeah, why did I forget that he has that? Okay, we just have to go with this to block the Ice Spirit, I think. And I don't think we take a hit. Thank goodness. I think we start fireballing as long as he puts Executioners back there. And we now have Evo Zap. We might need a... Do we need to use it here? I think we will. Just because there's so much there. And we're back to another Hog. He does have Tornado. Okay. Yeah. We were too predictable there. I think he knew we were going to go with a Hog at the bridge. Zap the King for subscribers. Okay, let's put this up high and try to push the Hog over. I don't think that Hog is going to get any hits. Yeah, this is... We're winning by like 1,000 damage, so we're doing okay as of now. And we'll try to keep this... Okay, well that was a good... I don't know why am I leaking elixir? Oh no, that's gonna line up with the... Please, are we gonna choke? Please no, I really don't want to choke this game. We've been very, very close to choking in the past. I think what we have to do is just put our... Wait, is he gonna miss? Okay, distract the Executioner. Okay, I mean, we just have to maybe spell cycle. Okay, yeah, Hog is gonna... Nice. Thank goodness. I thought for a second we were gonna choke that game, but thankfully we didn't. Keep defending and fireball. Yeah, that's what I should have been doing. Abuse the cannon to put knights in front of the Hog. Okay. Where should I have been putting the cannons? Was I putting them too high up? Like, should I have just kept putting them in the middle? Like, should I have just kept putting them in the middle every time? I would have had to probably knight off to the side, right? Because he had Executioner. So if I put knight like in between the cannon, the Executioner would have splashed the cannon. I don't know. Maybe you guys can let me know. Like I said, I'm still kind of getting familiar with Hog because it's not a card that I main or play a whole lot of. So I think if we do this, we might end up... Yeah, we're gonna get a level up chest. You have 8 wins, noob. I mean, again, like I said, that's 8 wins is good for your Expo deck that you're using. So, can I zap the King? Why would I do that? We're one loss away from losing the... We're one loss away from being kicked out of the tournament. So we don't want to... We're not going to just activate King and kind of give ourselves the worst possible chance of winning. You cry because you only have 8 wins? Noob, 8 wins is not bad because you're at almost 13,000 trophies, so you're playing people who are decent at the game. Also, why are we... Okay, this guy won the 20-win challenge in 2023, so we're definitely not up against... Oh, fantastic. And yeah, I love not having cannon in my hand for the Hog. He's playing Hog as well. This guy's definitely not at a couple thousand trophies like we are. He's definitely just... Okay, I don't even think there's any point in using the Knight ability. I think this is just going to be good game. Honestly, I don't... Like, just looking at the way things are right now, looking at the matchup, I would say we're not in a very winnable position. Okay. That should be fine. At least those are on the... We might as well zap them. Those are on the other tower, though. So he has cannon as well. So we wouldn't have enough to go hog and then fireball. That was actually not very good. I played that way too high as well. I mean, at least I think we will have enough for cannon if he goes hog again. But, and he has wizard. Okay, maybe we go with this. And that was really bad, actually. I mean, we should get one. I don't know, E-Spirit should help out. Okay. I fireballed only the cannon though, which is not good. And I'm pretty sure he's got fireball as well, so I don't really want a musketeer in the... Has he used a fireball already or not? I thought he did. So I don't really want to put anything... Oh, I missed one of the minions. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure he... Okay, I think I still need to distract, otherwise that's going to hit my tower. We're down by a good bit. We're down by 500 damage. Gonna have to be dialed in. And we can't be leaking elixir like that. Maybe we'll use the ability to get the wizard off of it. Oh man, this is not going good at all. I think that's... Yeah, wizard's gonna splash it. I think that's gonna be a good game. Ultimate defense? Nah, we're defending garbage. Can we protect the... No, we can't even protect the musketeer with skeletons because of the wizard. Well, we tried. Watch chat? Noob, can you stop asking? I can't watch chat every time you ask me to. Not in a game like this. Our only hope is that he plays the cannon high enough. Oh, what the? Okay, I zapped, but the knight and the musketeer took care of it. And we're still leaking elixir. I mean, yeah, again, it's like where's just... That's a discouraging way to go out, but... Why do I call them noob? I call Love Defense noob because that's his name in the game. I should have used the knight ability and hog combo. I don't think that would... I don't know if that would have even worked. Because like he had cannon, but then he had giant skeleton to kind of... Maybe I should have been going with that, but... Let's take a look. That guy... Yeah, I mean... He's not at a couple thousand trophies like most people. And neither was this guy. Yeah, this guy was also... I mean, it just seemed like we're not getting... Obviously, once you climb higher up, you're no longer getting matched up against people who are in the same trophy range. You're just, I think, are getting matched up against people who have the same number of steps. Let's log back into the other account now. If you guys want to play 1v1s to kind of wrap up the stream, we can do that. So we'll log back into the Code Squash account because there's not really much more we can do on this one. Okay, let's see. Looks like I do have a request from you. I think this is you, Ralph. Yep, alright. I just accepted your request. Let's get rid of this. If you guys want to play a few 1v1s to kind of wrap things up, we can. Feel free to send me a request. After the broadcast, watch History of the Witch. Noob, I already watched the History of the Witch. I recorded a whole video for you on the History of the Witch. You're terrible. You're gonna watch and learn, Javen. All right, that's fine. If you just want to spectate as well, that's totally fine. That's what I did for a really long time. I didn't used to play the game until I didn't start playing until 7-ish months ago. Before that, I only used to watch Clash Royale content. I used to enjoy watching it, but not necessarily playing it. So, Stir Gamer wants to play a draft battle, so we'll do that. This is interesting. I think we'll take Zap. Don't ask about your deck. What is it going to be? Something absurd? Like, also, okay. I think we'll give him. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we'll take Bowler for the Ram Rider. He does have Giant Skeleton though, so I just have to hope he gave me something good. And I hope he picked a Swarm card, because we have Goblin Curse Zap. No History Witch. The animation of the Evo Witch. I mean, I don't know which one you're talking about, New, but I already... Okay, he gave us Spear Goblins, which is not great, because... Yeah, giving us Spear Goblins is not ideal. Because I would have wanted him to have it, but maybe, who knows, maybe he picked another Swarm card. I guess we don't have Goblin Curse though, so if he does go with it, we would just have to use regular Zap. Okay. Stir Gamer's laughing already. I don't know what's funny, but alright. You're just saying it's an annoying deck because it's not that good. You know what? That's fine. That's totally fine, Ralph. If you play a really annoying deck, that's okay. We're also going to have to, just before the Magic Archer lines up with my tower, we're going to go with that. I think it's still going to line... Okay, thankfully it's too far away, but... I'm going to say I really didn't want that to line up with the tower. And I think that's going to get a hit, but... I don't know. I want to save the Zap. Maybe. Still hasn't played a Swarm card yet. So. Alright. When Supercell added the Hero Witch, Animation Witch. What are you saying, Noob? Okay. Alright, I mean, the Hog is getting us some pretty good damage. Okay, he's going to go with that. As much as I want to use... I think I have to use Bowler here. As much as I want to use it for the Ram Rider, just because it's such a good counter, I think we... Yeah, I was going to say, I think we have to use it here. The thing is, we can double reset it, though. Wait, what the... Oh, I didn't even see the Giant Skeleton Bomb on my tower. Okay. Well... That was horribly played. It doesn't look like he has any Swarm cards as well. At least not any that he's playing. Let's go with this to hopefully splash the Magic Archer behind. That's okay. You know what? That's fine. I think we just need to go with a... Hog. Come on, play something. I think we can just zap, right? Okay. Wait, no, we can't. Oh, wait, no, it does do enough. Okay, I was thinking it's... Okay. You think that your deck has a really good win rate? Oh, man, I already know you're going to be playing, what, Mega Knight Witch or something? So feel free to send me your request, Ralph, but... Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be a mid-ladder menace deck. All right, let's see what legendary we get. We get Miner. All right, that's not bad. We can level him up as well, and we can level up our tower. We're actually making a good bit of progress on this alternate account here. And we should have enough gold to upgrade the knight a couple times also. Okay. Let's level him up. Let's level up our tower also. The animation of the Evil Witch. Okay, you want me to watch the Evil Witch animation? Okay, that's fine. I can do that. I guess we'll queue in with this mortar deck. We were using this yesterday for the tournament. We actually had some success with it. So let's see what Ralph is playing. You already know it's going to be something. You already know it's going to be something atrocious. I'm expecting a Mega Knight, maybe Mega Knight E-Barbs or something. I guess we will find out. Okay. The good news about skeleton dragons is that after the buff, the one skeleton dragon can now kind of take care of this skeleton army. Normally, it wouldn't have enough splash to be able to do that, but oh, that was not good timing. The good news, hold on, we can actually fireball that. And okay, what is he playing? Snowball, Musketeer, Archers. So far, this doesn't look like too toxic of a deck. Stir Gamer, you want a rematch? I mean, again, you can send me a rematch after this. Good evening, Sam. How are you doing? let's go with this maybe over here. Does he have a? He said his deck was really annoying and kind of toxic. So, but I haven't seen anything so far that would kind of indicate that. I haven't seen a Mega Knight or E-Barbs or anything, so I don't know. After broadcast, watch the animation of the witch. Okay, so you're talking about when the witch was released, like when the Evil Witch came out? They released an animation for it? What the? Okay, I guess that's one way to... I think we'll be fine without a mortar. I probably could have gone with one to take less damage, but I think that's all right. You know what? He does have he has Musketeer, right? So yeah, let's try to keep this mortar alive, and then I guess if he uses Musketeer, then we can. If he uses Musketeer, then maybe we can go Evo Skeleton Barrel on the other side. You've been a little bit inactive. No, that's all right. You're fitting the new kitchen. Cool. That sounds exciting. Okay, let's go with this now. And you know what? We're gonna hopefully. I think I might have missed one. I missed both. Okay, that's not good. I missed both Evo Archers. We should be able to defend it though with like skeletons, but use mortar defense versus Royal Giant. All right, if he does, I think we won. But okay, I was gonna say yeah, if we needed to, we could. If we needed to, we had the mortar, but yeah, Sam, that's totally fine. I understand people are busy. Hopefully your kitchen fitting is going well. Stir Gamer wants to play another draft battle, so let's play another game with him. Gee, I wonder which one I'm gonna pick here. Probably the one that isn't terrible. I think it's funny how they. I mean, I guess a Rune Giant can be good in very niche decks, but like for the most part, yeah. For the most part, I could pick Witch. Yeah, I think we're going to. Hunter is a good counter for the Hog though. Good game, Ralph. If you ever want to, play again, feel free. I'm always up for more friendly battles. Beautiful Rune Giant. No, yeah. I wonder if he has skeletons in hand. Maybe we'll go Fire Spirit just in case. Okay, he has Mini P.E.K.K.A. Okay. I guess we'll just go Rascals, right? That should be alright at countering both. Okay. Beautiful Witch. Yes, I picked it because I knew you would like it, noob. I knew you're a fan of the Witch. Should we still go Hog into a Hunter? Probably not. Okay, now he goes with Skeletons. I think he still needs to answer that though, right? Yeah, all right. That's not bad. You underestimated me? No, that's all right. It's not like I take any offense to that. Ninja Turtle, you want to battle as well? Yeah, if you would like to play a battle also Ninja Turtle, that's totally fine. Why? Hopefully this spawns skeletons in time. Okay, it does. Okay. This is going, what's the word? Swimmingly. This is going swimmingly so far. Yeah, Ninja Turtle. I don't know if I have you added as a friend, but if you would like to send me a friend request, you can. My username is, I guess I'll write it in, but it's the same as my username. So I just put it in the chat. If you want to send me a Supercell ID request, if you haven't already, you can. I think we'll go with this anyway. All right, we'll throw out some thumbs up as well. I felt like that was a good draft. I think we did okay. Oh, you do? Okay, you already have me added as a friend. All right, sounds good. If you do, then feel free to send me a request. You can choose as well. It doesn't. Okay, Ninja Turtle. Okay, we're a classic Dex battle. Okay, sounds good. I think this one. It just gives you a deck. It gives you it's a so-called classic deck, but it's really not a classic deck at all. Like I've seen some decks with E-Giant and Drill. It's like, who's coming up with these ideas? It's not a classic deck at all. But maybe it was. Maybe it was in 2016, but okay, it's not letting me queue into a game. Let's open it back up. Sometimes it has this issue where it doesn't let me, where you click the friendly battle button, it doesn't let you. You had the worst win condition? What was your win condition? I guess I can take a look. You had, oh, you had Rune Giant. Yeah, I'll be honest, that was a really bad match for you. I guess Rune Giant was your win condition. Okay. Okay, Ninja Turtle, let's send him a classic Dex battle, because that's what he sent us. Okay. Alright, it's working now. What haircut do I want for my head? I don't know. It's just my mom cuts my hair because I live with them. This is a classic Dex. It's given us Golem as our classic deck. So this is going to be interesting. Let's see what he's got. Golem Lightning. This actually looks like a decent deck. I'll be honest, a lot of the classic decks that it gives you look really, really chopped. Like, again, E-Giant Drill or Royal Giant with Skeleton Dragons, or like in Heal Spirit. Like, a lot of times there's a really weird combination of cards, but this one actually looks good. Yeah, I'm battling you right now, Ninja. He's kind of just waiting for us to play a card, which means maybe he has a heavy deck. Wait, are you not able to... Oh no, he is able to be in the game. Okay, that's not ideal. You don't like to see Inferno Dragon when you're playing Golem. But the good news is that we have Lightning, which I think kills it immediately. So, we do have... Yeah, we do have... Okay, please kill the Mother Witch. Okay, looks like it will. We do have Lightning, which is going to be good for Inferno Dragon. The only problem is that if he plays it... If he plays it, like, at the bridge, I don't know that we can Lightning it and the tower. Maybe we can. I guess we just have to be careful. I think we just... Wherever he plays it, I think we have to play Lightning. So... You just gave up? No, yeah, I don't blame you, Stir Gamer. I probably would as well. Like, Yeah, having Rune Giant and Knight and Hunter is not a good combination of cards, so go bald. What, get the bowler cut? Okay, we're actually gonna go with this now. And this is kind of what I was talking. Ninja Turtle got one of the decks that I was talking about. Ninja Turtle got the E-Giant Drill deck, which is like how is that a classic deck? I don't know how that's classified as a classic deck, but I guess it is. We just have to. I think we can probably get away with. Hold on, can we activate King? Okay, we can. All right, there's the tornado coming in handy. We haven't gotten any damage though. Hold on, we're struggling. Yeah, we might have to. If he play, hopefully he plays Mother Witch. Bomber, I guess, is good enough. And I guess Lightning doesn't kill it. Dang, we might have lost against E-Giant Drill. What the? Did that? I think the Lightning hit the Inferno Dragon. It just didn't. I think it hit the Inferno Dragon. It just didn't kill it, I guess. Maybe it kills E-Drag. Maybe it fully kills E-Drag, but not that. And if he goes with a... Honestly, if he goes at an E-Giant, if he goes E-Giant at the bridge, I don't know that I can defend it. I don't think I can. Mother Witch is still alive as well. I think this is going to be... Yeah, this is going to be a good game. Mother Witch is still making pigs. Oh, man, that's bad. I mean, he's back to Lightning, right? Or Tornado. Huh? How do we get away with that? Okay, I don't have any words for that, but Flixie, you're back. Okay. I'm not your boyfriend. Okay, no. I did miss you, but yeah, it's not like... Okay. Yeah, I'm good to have you back, Flixie. Noob wants to play a battle. Noob wants to play Mega Draft. That's interesting. Usually whenever Noob challenges me, he always challenges me to a 1v1, but this time he's challenging me to a Mega Draft. He's going to pick Lightning right off the bat. That's actually really bad. That's the one I wanted to pick. Let's take Bowler, though. Noob is already starting the BM. Let's do Bowler. Let's just try to not pick a bunch of lightningable cards then. Maybe this and Snowball would be good. Try this deck. It's an Ice Spirit Bats minor one. First we gotta beat Noob. You can see Noob is having a lot of fun here, laughing. So we alright, nice. Let's just take this and guards. I don't really want to... Like, there's a lot of cards... The thing is, I wanted to take Lightning first, because once you do, there's a lot of things you can't choose. Like, you can't choose... We can't pick Archer Queen into Lightning. We can't pick Furnace. He's going to take Archer Queen. Man. We can't... I want to take Cannon card, but... Dang, I didn't pick in time. Oh, that was not what I meant to pick at all. That is horrible. I guess Lumberjack. I think we need another tank. Maybe we go Giant. This is bad. This is really bad. Yeah, he took the only big spell, and now he's picking all the things that the big spell that is... Yeah, he picked all the big spells, and now he's picking everything that you need a big spell to kill. Humble him. I mean, he's going to take Drill. Let's take Graveyard. He does have a lot of good answers for Graveyard. Like, he can just Archer Queen and then Ability and take care of the Graveyard. Apparently he's not happy that we took Graveyard, but I don't know. Let's do our best. I think we have to silence him. I mean, I'll try. I'll try my best. He also picked Drill into a Bowler, which is kind of a weird... The good news is that if he uses, yeah, I'm gonna say if he uses his ability, he's gonna have to use it early. Okay, we're gonna say good luck. We are probably gonna have to go Fisherman as well, just to take care of the Archer Queen. And let's go with this already. Because that, if he goes like a cannon cart, that'll yoink. Cannon cart away, okay. I mean, let's just go with that, and then maybe a Mega Minion on top of the flying machine. Okay. Remember you, bro? I do remember you. He's... Okay, noob. I'm about to just silence emotes at this point. Like... Okay, let's go with this in the back. Hopefully he... I guess he just used his drill. He's going to go cannon cart, and we don't have anything for the cannon cart. We don't... We just have to maybe fisherman it and pull it in. And he's going to lightning that. That's not good. Now we're not going to have that for the Archer Queen. That was kind of the best answer for Ram Rider, you said. That probably would have been a good... That would have been a good pick, honestly. Okay, well, there's the sacrificial bowler. Okay, we're going to go with this because, yeah, I was going to say he's 100% going to go with just a flying machine. So we have to hope to kill it. Hold on. That's some damage, I think. Alright, that's at least a little bit of damage. It's not much, but it's something. Mega Minions on the tower. Okay. I should go Giant Graveyard at some point? Yeah, I should. I should just be... Okay, Lumberjack's going to get a swing. He's going to have to use the ability early. He's going to go on the other side. Let's just go guards for it. And I think as soon as this crosses, we need to go Graveyard. And then he has skeletons. What if we just snowball? Yeah, okay, I was going to say, knew he was going to play him. Okay, this could be... This could be a bit scary, though. Maybe we go... I guess we go Lumberjack. That should counter everything, I hope. And maybe we go Graveyard just with the Bowler as a tank. The Cannon card is a no. He basically what he did is he took everything that's... He took everything that you need a big spell to kill. He took everything that you need a big spell to kill, and he has the only big spell as well. So should I just go Giant Graveyard at the bridge? Probably, right? Please hit the skeletons again. He does have Zap. Please take the tower. I think we win. Okay, thank goodness. Good game. Noob is not happy. Okay. You know what? It did feel good to win though. I am happy with that. Stir Gamer wants to do Mega Draft as well. Rune Giant is the first option. I wonder what if we make a troll deck? What if we make... Okay, we do need a reset though for that. Good game, yeah, good game. Let's take... I do like the Dark Prince, and then maybe we take guards or something as well. This guy got the right name for himself. I mean, here's the thing: Noob is actually good. Like, Noob is actually... Maybe we take the... This is interesting. Maybe we definitely need a building of some kind. It's just a matter of... Maybe we'll take Mortar? Take Hog? Yeah, he took Hog. He was quick on the Hog. Is there a Firecracker on the board? I don't see a Firecracker, so... We do need a spell, though, so... Maybe we just take another spell to reset the Mighty Miner if we need to. Ralph, if you want to play again, we can. He's going to take arrows. You know what? How about let's take regular Prince as well. And maybe we end up taking... Maybe we take minions. We could get a giant. This could be a giant double prince deck. That could be interesting. As long as he could draft... He could just draft Goblin Hut, though. I really hope if he doesn't draft a building, this is going to be like... This is going to be painful for him to... Maybe we just go Cannon Cart and then Giant as the last one? I mean, even if he picks Goblin Hut, I think we're still gonna... I think the only thing that... Yeah. I think the only thing that can maybe wreck us would be like a... Would be a Barb Hut, maybe? Barb Hut would be kind of annoying. But... what's up, Vincent? He said, guess what? I don't know what. Pigs/hogs. I guess that would have been good as well. He just had Valkyrie, which is kind of the reason why I didn't want to take it. Just because Valkyrie's a very good answer. E-Spirit would have been a good pick as well. Maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have picked E-Spirit as just a quicker cycle. Also, I didn't even... Yeah, we don't have Mortar yet. The good news with this is that it almost seems like he has to use the ability, right? Otherwise, those are going to get a ton of damage. Maybe we'll zap. Hold on, this is going good. Please, Prince Charge, Dark Prince Charge. This is going good already. You have Evo Skeleton Army and Evo Recruits. Or are you going to run that deck where you're just... Okay, you know what? We'll throw out some love. We'll throw out some love to Stir Gamer. I think there's... Once that, like... I think we'll just have to let the skeletons kind of take care of the mortar, but... Because it's not like we have a... We used our zap. The brothers are charging together. Yeah, that is kind of what I was thinking of. Is like they're... Yeah, they're both charged on the tower. That's kind of funny. And I think we'll just... I think we can... Yeah, we'll just... If he does lane switch, we can switch. We can just go guards on it, but... Doesn't look like he's going to. This could be annoying. What if we go Cannon Cart in front? It'll push up the Cannon Cart super quick. And the Cannon Cart is still tanking. Holy... Dang, this is kind of a nasty deck. I feel a bit bad that I drafted this. Like, if I was playing against this deck, I would probably not have any fun. Okay, that's fine. Christopher, you want a 1v1? Yeah, just send me a request. We're accepting requests now, so you can send me a 1v1 request. Let's just zap this. Let's go Cannon Cart as well. This is... I don't even know why I'm bothering to... I probably shouldn't even be defending. Maybe we'll go this also. Oh, okay. This... We'll throw in the thumbs up as well. Alright, good game. Can you play next? I don't think I've played with Christopher yet. Christopher, what's your username so that I can make sure to accept a request from you? Because I don't think I've played with Christopher. And then Ralph, if you want to play afterwards, we can. So I guess I haven't logged into this account today though. So we'll get some of the shop offers. We'll get all of the coin ones, and they're... I don't know. We could get the Z-Wiz emote, but we already have a thumbs up king one, so maybe we'll hold off on this. I have played with you. Oh, did I play with you already? You're okay. I guess we'll play Ralph. Let's switch up our deck though. Let's switch up our deck to... What else do we have here? We could play this bridge spam deck, I guess. But it does have Hero Magic Archer, but obviously it's been nerfed. Teton sent some jewels. Thank you, Teton. That means a lot. Tournament available via Clash Royale. What the? Okay, we don't have P.E.K.K.A. on hand, so we have to make do with that, and that's going to be a lot of damage. After Ralph? Okay. Sounds good. I wonder if he's going to... You know what? Let's zap it. And maybe we'll go with this as well. You win always? Why? I don't know. I've just been playing for... Maybe I've been playing for a little bit longer. I don't know. I'm at a higher trophy range, I guess. I think you're playing well, Stir Gamer. It's just it's not really a fair matchup. Okay, I would really love to have this for the Royal Giant, but we don't really have a great hand to defend this. Let's just wait to see what he does. Is he back to... Okay, he's not back to Skeleton Army just yet. I think he might be in just a little bit. Honestly, I don't think it's worth it to go with the ability. Add Royal Ghost? I could. I could add Royal Ghost. Yeah, that might be a good option. I think the reason why I didn't have him added is because this is a... Okay, we'll go with this just because we have Zap. Hold on. Okay, is he gonna go with it? I guess. Okay, I guess we won't Zap. It probably would have been worth it to go for the ability there just to avoid the fireball, but our reaction speeds are sloth reaction speeds. And this is actually a much closer game than I thought. It's... Yeah, he's actually winning. I don't know why I thought I was winning, but I guess he is. So, let's go with this. Is he going to go with a skeleton army? Probably. Alright, I think we're looking good. I think we might as well put another one of these in here. And I think we'll maybe poison for the barbs. I guess he had fireball. Alright. Good game, Ralph. I think I did have a much better matchup there, just because having the P.E.K.K.A. for the Royal Giant is always good. So I think you played well. I think you might have just had a bad matchup, Ralph. All right, Christopher, if you want to send me a request, feel free. It can be whatever. Is this you, by the way? I think this is you, right? Your name is Ken's. Yeah, it was pretty much just a... Okay, so that... What was it? He's challenging us to a 1v1. Maybe we'll go back... Maybe we'll use our mortar deck again. That was so annoying. How do I have Evo P.E.K.K.A.? Oh, did you not have... Were you not using Evo? I think I got the Evo P.E.K.K.A. from... Okay, we'll throw thumbs up as well. I got Evo P.E.K.K.A. from... I think a 5-star chest. I think I just got really lucky. I think I got really lucky and just got a full evolution from a 5-star chest. So I think that's how I got Evo P.E.K.K.A. just by getting lucky, getting a 5-star drop. So that's how I got it. Sadif, how are you doing? I'm doing well. I think I might be coming down with some kind of little bit of sickness of some kind, just because there's some sickness going around the household. My younger brother has been sick and missing school, so I might be coming down with something, but other than that, I'm doing well. How are you doing today? You got Evo P.E.K.K.A. from gifts? I don't actually... I know they were giving it out with... Oh, wait, no, I did. Yeah. Hold on, I did get it from the gift event. Yeah, it was from the... Yeah, they were giving away... What was it? They were... If you chose the Skeletons gift, it gave away a full Evo P.E.K.K.A. I was thinking of my other account, because this is an alternate account that we're playing on. This is an alternate account that we're playing on. On my main account, I didn't end up voting on the community event when it kind of came out, so I didn't end up getting it on my main account, but on this alternate account, we did get it by just voting on that, community event thing that was going on, and getting it there, because, oh man, this is a rough spot to be in for Ken's. All right, Stir Gamer, do you need to head out? All right, thanks for playing a couple of games, Stir Gamer. If you ever want to play again, then I'm always happy to. Adriel, we can 1v1 if you'd like. Yeah, I don't know if I have you added, or I thought I added you as a friend. So if you want, you can just send me a request. Feel free to send me a request, and I'll accept it, and we can play 1v1 together. We can play 1v1. You're not scared anymore. Okay. That is good to hear. Why are you no longer scared, Profolk? Are we... Okay, I guess we'll take a connection. Honestly, I think we're gonna ignore the barrel and just go for his other tower. You want me to try this? You want me to try this deck, noob? Giant Witch, Ice Wiz, Prince Tornado. All right, I can give that a try. I do have all those unlocked on this other account, so might as well build it here. Actually, do I have Ice Wizard? I don't know if I do. Okay, we do. Yeah, we have everything unlocked except for a few champions. So let's try out this deck that Noob has suggested. So it does use your favorite card, Giant Witch. You said Tornado also, right? What am I missing? Skeletons and Witch in the same deck? Okay. If you die because of World War III, then so be it. You lived a good life. I mean, that's kind of sad to think about, but... alright, I guess if you're not scared of that anymore, then that's good. I don't know why I'm taking this out of the Evo slot. We don't have Hero Giant on this account. So we're just missing Tornado, Prince, and Fireball. Okay. Here is your deck idea, Noob. A Prince deck with Ice Wiz and Witch. Let's give this a try. We might give it a try against whoever wants to play another battle. Did I like your deck, Christopher? You were playing a let's see, a Goblin Barrel deck. Let's see, Witch, Goblin Barrel, Evil Skeletons, Evil Archers. It's not a bad deck. The only thing I will say is that, like, because I had Mortar, I guess I didn't have like a... Oh no, I had Barb Barrel, I guess. For some reason I wasn't using it. The only suggestion I would say is it doesn't seem like there's a lot of reliable ways of getting damage. Like if they have... I don't know. Goblin Barrel could have been countered by the Barb Barrel and Wall Breakers. You know, I have Mortar for that. Usually when you see Witch or Evil Archers or something... I mean, I don't know. It looks like a fine deck. I would just... I mean, in my opinion, I would change a couple of things, but I think it is a good deck. I think it's good. Ninja Turtle wants to play... Okay, he wants to play a triple draft. Can I help you improve it? I would recommend, unless you're using like a beatdown deck with Giant or something, probably take out Witch. I think Witch only really works... For the most part, Witch only works when you have, you know, Giant or Golem or, you know, sometimes Mega Knight or just something to... tank for it. The mini P.E.K.K.A. kind of, it acts like a mini tank, but it's not really a great tank. So I would either put in like a beatdown card like Giant or Golem, or I would take the Witch out. And I mean, that would just be my... Rima's saying to add a building as well. Yeah, that could be a good idea. We're pretty much drafting a... I wonder if we'll get offered pigs. This is kind of looking like a Recruits Pigs deck. Okay, we don't get it. We get Graveyard instead. And I think this is not looking like a bad Graveyard deck though. And the good news is that we're offered Mother Witch, which means that he's not going to have it, which is good because obviously that's a perfect counter to the Graveyard. Simba, thank you for sharing that. Which is a defensive card or it needs to be used with a tank. Yes, I agree with that. So, I mean, Witch is a good card, but in my opinion, it doesn't really fit with the deck all that well. Christopher, let's just go with... No, let's not. I was gonna say let's go kind of ambitious with the graveyard, but the hunter would have made sure it didn't tank for too long. Oh wait, oh, okay. Slow on the reactions there, but I think we... Okay, we do take a hit. Never mind. Tesla? Alright, yeah, Tesla would be a good... Tesla would be a good option in that deck. Should we go with... Yeah, we're already back to a knight. Let's just go with this right away. See if maybe we can get some damage. The bomber should stay alive, so... Okay, the knight ended up untanking because I think it crossed... It ended up going back across the bridge, but the brawler's on the tower. So that's not too bad. And I think here we'll go with Zappies to surround. I got such a good Evo. You got 5 stars and you got Evo Ice Spirit. That is kind of rough. I mean, Evo Ice Spirit can occasionally be good, but I will say it's one of the... It's definitely not one of the best Evos right now. How's it going, Carmelo? Welcome. Alright. I think we'll just go with another graveyard, right? Unless he... Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Does he have... Just has a hunter? Okay. Well, that'll be good. I think we can just set up to defend now. Evo Ice Spirit good in graveyard. True, yeah, you can just go Evo Ice Spirit at the bridge to tank and double freeze the graveyard, so that could be good. Surprisingly, I don't see a whole lot of it. I don't see a whole lot of Evo Ice Spirit in graveyard. Most graveyard decks use Knight or Giant or Bowler. Normally you don't see a whole lot of it, which is surprising because it should work out well. All right, a good game, Ninja. Let's throw out the heart. He played well. Okay, how do we 1v1? I could have sworn... I mean, you've been here before, Adriel, right? So I'm pretty sure I've added you. Adriel sent a couple jewels. Thank you. Let's... Do I have you added on this account? Where is your deck? This one? I'm pretty sure I just haven't tried it yet, because last time someone challenged us, it was a triple draft. But we can give your deck a try against Adriel. He wants to do a 1v1, so... We can try your deck there and see how it does. I might just like sit back though. It feels really good to just sit back after you've been kind of hunched over all day. Kind of feels good to just like lean back in the chair. Witch is always a terrible card. I don't think Witch is that bad. Like, maybe at a professional level she's not really used, but she's a good card pretty much anywhere else. People in mid-ladder use her. People at 12 or 13,000 trophies use her. And she ends up doing all right. Oh, 1v1 you. Oh, okay. That was... Okay, okay. If Adriel wants to 1v1 you, that makes a bit more sense. I'm always confused whether or not someone's talking to me or someone else in the chat, but KB's online. I wonder if I don't know if KB's watching the stream, but maybe we challenge KB to a battle and see if we can play him with this deck. KB is going to play, so we're going to give your deck a try. We're giving your deck a try, noob. All right, he's blowing out kisses already. Let's blow out some hearts also. We're just going to fireball that. Do we have tornado in hand? I don't think we did. So, and I don't know why I went Giant instead of Witch for the mini P.E.K.K.A. Okay, noob, I already know you're going to make a comment about how I'm playing this deck terribly. I know I am. I haven't been playing this deck great, but just give me a second to get used to it. And I'll play better, I think. Okay, that should be good. Okay, so the win condition is just giant. There's no graveyard. So, not reliable competitively. Yeah, I don't think... Witch is not really used at a competitive level, but I think she's good most other places. How's it going, Callie? How are you doing today? Okay, let's just do this. I think that's a fine giant, even though we're just using giant right now to just distract. But should be fine. And the next time he goes with his... Okay, someone's watching KB. Must be Fenrir. Next time someone goes with a barrel, let's tornado it to activate King. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. We haven't really touched his towers, but thankfully he's only gotten a little bit of ours. Let's actually go with a giant now. Just to, I don't know, make the Ice Whiz more of a threat. Is he just waiting to Mega Knight? Yeah. He's just not playing anything. They're just waiting for, yeah, waiting to put a Mega Knight down. Okay, let's go with a Witch as well. Oh, I was afraid of that. Yeah, he did. Oh, he's got the Evo as well. We're gonna have to... I thought we were gonna have to sacrifice an Ice Spirit into that, but... And just because the Mega Knight's tanking, we're going to have to do that. Baby Dragon is splashing the tower. This is not ideal. We are winning, but he's just going to Mega Knight again. Yeah, there it is. Oh, these Mega Knight players are all the same. No, why did it... Oh, man. I think that's going to be a good game. Yeah. Ah, noob. Don't know about that deck. Don't know about that. Maybe I should have played it better. Do we? Okay, KB wants to play a triple draft. We're not gonna be able to try out your deck again, bro. But I mean, noob. We're not gonna be able to try it out again. But you know what? That's all right. That's all right. It ended up doing okay, I guess. But I think we probably needed the Evos there because he had his Evos. He had Evo Skeleton Army, and I think Evo. Did he have Evo Mega Knight? No, I don't think he did. I think it was just Evo Skeleton Army, but I think we need Evo Mega Knight or we need Evo Witch in that deck. Can you play as well? Yeah, Ralph, you can send me a request if you'd like. We're gonna take this just because we need a tank of some kind. This is kind of a interesting. This is a log bait deck. It looks okay. It doesn't look too bad. Maybe we just take delivery because that might work with the Goblin Barrel. But that was, yeah. I mean, that was not super well played, but on the other hand, we didn't have Evos, which definitely would have helped. You know, I don't know whether or not it would have turned the whole game around, but having Evo Witch would definitely do a better job at countering everything. We're just gonna rocket everything. I think that's probably the simplest defense we can do. Alright, we have Bowler as well, so this should be good. Surely he can't be happy. He just wasted 5 elixir at the bridge. Alright, yeah. And maybe we go like this. Try and get some sneaky damage on the other side. Alright, that's not bad. And hopefully Cannon Cart dies. I don't think we need to answer that unless he... Yeah, that should die unless he has a... Yeah, I was going to say, unless he has a freeze. That's the one card he could have had that would have got him that much damage. The good news is that he spent a lot. Okay, he has arrows. I guess he just didn't have it in cycle for the first time. Okay. I really hope he... The thing is, he's going on the other side, though. So if he does go cannon cart, he's probably going to cannon cart on the left. But if he does go with it in the back, I think we'll just rocket it. Yeah, just to not take any chances with that. I just don't want him doing another freeze on us or something. Okay. Let's just go with this again. Okay, I don't know why he's just ignoring his tower. He's gonna miss the delivery. Oh, okay. Can we kind of... Can't really punish him for this, though. Okay, that was a really bad attempt to... I guess we don't really have anything great that we can rush him with. He can just freeze this as well and take our tower. This is not going fantastic so far. I don't know how we're going to get through with I mean, we have Goblin Barrel, which is not a great way of getting damage, not in double at least. We might just have to rocket cycle. He could always go with a cannon cart in the base, so let's just like... Well, I guess he just used it. Okay, we have to split these up a little bit. He's going to keep getting like this guaranteed damage just by doing that. Yeah, he's just going to... I better not lose. This would be a sad loss. Let's just cycle a bowler. And okay, I knew he was gonna try that at some point. And let's just wait till after. Let's go with this again. We just need to have a tank for the Goblin Barrel, I think. This is really not good, I'll be honest. What is he doing? Okay. Alright. If he wants to lose the game, that is fine. I guess he just decided to donate us elixir. But play your deck again. Okay, Ralph wants to play 7 elixir. I mean, I'll play a normal game with you, Ralph, but I don't know if this is really a double elixir. This is not really a 7x elixir deck, but you know what? Let's do a... Okay, KB wants to do a Mega Draft. Let's... Okay, Ralph, why do you want to do a 7 times elixir battle? Alright, well, we're going to be giving your deck a try, noob. We're going to be giving it a try in 7x elixir, though, which is not really what it was made for. It's actually a really kind of cheap deck. So... This is actually not really what it was designed for, but we're gonna give it a try regardless. The witch, as long as he doesn't have a big spell, and the witches are able to accumulate, we'll be good. Okay, no, he does have a big spell. Let's just go with another giant, another fireball. As long as he keeps kind of clumping his troops together like that, we'll be good. That's not gonna kill him. Oh, fantastic. Alright, noob. We're giving this deck a try in 7x elixir. Maybe we just try going over here just to force out something. Neither one of us is really getting damage. We might have to fireball cycle, honestly. I mean, we're not really breaking through with Skeleton Army and Barbs. Hold on. Prince is going to charge on the other side, though. I think we're just going to fireball anyway. I think we're at a decent spot. Yeah, we have a bunch of cards. Like, he has to keep fireballing there, which is good for us. Noob, your deck is working out. Your deck is working out in 7 times Elixir. So, split the Witch. Oh, okay. Split the Witch, like... Wait, split them? What do you mean split the Witch so that, what, a singular skeleton goes the other way? Let's go with this again. Go with this. I think this is looking good. We're looking all right. Long day at work. Danny, welcome. How are you doing? Chaos mode is back. What? Huh? Where is that? Danny, someone was saying that they missed you earlier. They left. They ended up. I can't remember who. There was someone that said. I can't. They kept saying that they missed you though. So you've been missed, Danny. Welcome back. We were about to log off. We've just hit the 4-hour mark of the stream. Noob says he loves you. Okay, Noob. There's no need to. You don't love? Okay. The only reason why you don't like Danny is because he's removing your messages, which is what he's supposed to be doing if you're spamming. So you didn't want that deck? Oh, you didn't want to go against that? Okay, here's the thing. We can, if you want to send me a 1v1, we can give this deck a try. You could probably, it was probably Noob who missed you. Yeah, well, you know what? We'll say it is. We'll say it was Noob. I can't remember who it was, but somebody was asking for you. I think. I mean, I know you just got here, Danny, but we were about to log off. Maybe we'll play a couple more games. But Danny's sad now. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you're here. Hopefully your work day has been good. The Emperor. I forget who this is. I think this might be. I'm guessing this is someone in the stream. I forget who this is, but Noob, we're gonna give your deck one more try in a classic battle. So, you know what? Let's actually. I think I activate King with this, so that'll be good. I wonder what he's playing. Usually, Ghost means that they're playing either Royal Giant or Bridge Spam. So maybe it'll be one of those two. Yeah, we're gonna play another match. We're playing another match, Danny. Let's just chill out with the Giant. Does he have like a skeleton army? Okay. Oh, a tombstone. I was like, I could hardly see the tombstone before it was immediately sniped. But we are giving your deck another try, Noob. Let's just go with this already. Just because that should do good. Yeah, he does have the Magic Archer. And Inferno Dragon. That's not ideal. I mean, we could have tried to fireball that, but I think the Witch will take care of most of that anyway. No, I didn't mean to. Horrible, horrible skeletons. And we've already activated King, so we don't need to try to do that if he. Hold on, if this hits the. Come on, go to the tower, please have enough health. Okay. Didn't quite have enough. I guess we'll just fireball. I was thinking we could tornado it, but we've already activated King, so. How long am I playing for? We're about to log off. We're about to log off, Christopher. This might be the last game we play, just because, like I said, it seems like I've been coming down with some kind of sickness of some sort, so I need to probably take a little bit of extra time to kind of rest and recover. I'll probably go outside as well. Okay, I was hoping that might be able to reset it, but it did not. And we get one singular. Okay, we're gonna fireball that. We get one singular giant hit out of that push. So, thankfully he spent a lot though. And he's not going to have Inferno Dragon for this push, so let's go with this. Maybe let's go Prince on the other side. I just don't want that sitting at range and sniping everything, so let's go with that. Let's kind of have... Oh, that's just going to... I don't know what I'm thinking. Of course that's going to get pulled by the tombstone anyway. Can we squeeze one of these in front? Let's fireball this. I think, is it going to hit him if he dashes back? I guess we're not going to find out. Hold on, this deck is kind of working. Okay, he's calling a good game. Noob, this deck is working out. I mean, we haven't won just yet. We still need to close out the game and not choke, but... Okay, please witch kill it. Alright, I think we're gonna keep fire. I wonder if he's gonna dash away this time. Okay, I guess not. New haircut, get a bowl cut. Yeah, I mean I will be getting a haircut as well. So I'll be getting a haircut this afternoon. I'm not gonna be getting a bowl cut. That would look incredibly ugly. I mean, it's not like to shame people that have bowl cuts, like obviously, if you like that style, then you like that style, but I'm personally not a fan of it, so I will not be getting the bowl cut. Alright, Noob. Good job with this deck. It's a solid deck. Thank you, Deity. Hopefully you're doing well. Also, I think we're going to end the stream there. Get an Edgar haircut. I don't actually know what that is. Let me look that up. Is that like named after... I know a lot of haircuts are named after soccer players or something. Let's see. Edgar haircut. Hold on. There's a ton of different results. Some of them look bad. Some of them look okay. I mean, this doesn't... No, I mean, it fits some people. There's not... I don't think it would really be my style, but it looks... I mean, I think it looks good. There's a ton of different images for Edgar cut though. Some of them are like, okay, this one looks bad because it says it's a fluffy Edgar, but the rest of them look. There are some ones with like nice fades and whatnot. So, I guess it depends. Anyway, I think we're gonna end the stream there. We are again. We're gonna go get a haircut. We're gonna take a little bit of time to rest. I don't think we're at the point where we need to take like medicine. It just kind of seems like maybe it's the start of a sickness, but I'm probably going to go outside, just rest a little bit up. But anyway, Hamza, play a deck of cards of different elixir value. That actually is I will actually make a video of that in the near future. So I've made one in the past, but I'll make another one, Hamza, of playing a deck of every elixir cost. So keep an eye out for that. That'll come at some point in the near future. Get an R9. Okay, I know what that looks like. That looks atrocious. Not getting an R9. But thank you, Noob and Danny and Rima. And glad to have you guys all here. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day. Okay, I'm not ignoring the chat. Let me just scroll up, make sure I didn't miss anything. You put in another deck, Noob. Here's the thing. If you suggest that deck next stream, I can use it then, but we're ending the stream for today. So I do know what the R9 haircut looks like, Roadhogs. I think Jinxie or someone else got it. It's the one with just a little patch of hair up top. So Mortar, hopefully you're doing well. We're just about to log off though, but again, we stream every day, so we'll be back tomorrow. We might be back tomorrow with a new game. I'm not sure, but we might be playing a new game altogether. So hopefully I can see you guys then. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you guys have a great Friday, and hopefully I can see you tomorrow.